I will take you to our rooftop. Uh, the shade is getting smaller though.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot up here.
Yeah. Run! Look, our bougainvillea is doing fine. Look at that. These are the ones that I planted a week ago. So,
Got to take down this broken antenna here, huh?
yeah, pretty soon.
Yeah. That was the antenna from our last
Yeah.
internet.
And here's our chair.
Your chair, you mean?
So, we have an internet problem,
I
guys.
can't see what we're videotaping here. I can't see what we're videotaping here. The sun's too bright.
It's okay. I'm sure it will be just okay in their end. It's just ours.
Well, I don't know what angle we got here.
Here's my beautiful chair. I finally got the plastic out of it.
Got to move this forward.
And here we go.
I hate this stabilizer.
Oh my goodness. Isn't it lovely, guys? Oh, Rusty. No, you can't go here. No. No.
Wants to. The
Oh my
dogs are
goodness.
never far away, are they?
Sit to your hand. So that's what you get because you didn't buy a chair. This is what I get. Thank you, my dear sponsor, once again. Okay, I got
So how is everybody today here?
I get a pic from Rusty. 8 people, 8 beautiful people watching. Hey, Rusty. Yeah. Okay, we have to switch the camera to us so we can. Hi, guys. So we can see ourselves. And how about that? Allah, honey pie.
I don't know. You're in the way.
Where are you from, Rusty? I'm Florida. Jester's journey. Here's my chair, guys. So we don't know how our internet will work today because our Starlink has a
It's down.
problem. Ian,
What?
have you seen my glasses?
Your glasses? No, I got my glasses.
Yeah, I told you to bring yours in. I had mine too. So look at this, guys. Isn't it beautiful? It's moving though.
Where's your light? There
How
it
is-
is. I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, we're not reading comment yet. Hold on.
We're just getting geared up here, guys. Bear with us. There we are. The sun is going to glare in there. It's glaring.
I know it's coming. The shade is the sun is coming to us now very soon.
Yeah. I'll try tipping it down just a little bit to see if it works.
It's okay, Han.
Oops, wrong direction.
Matthew, yes, it's good. That's a good fit for a Filipina in the new chair. My head would hit the top. Yeah. I think, this is a very, you just cut our head.
There.
It's okay, huh? It should be look good in their play, in their side, I guess. I'm eating Slim Jim jerky. I buy a Costco. Balut John. Hi, Jesters. Hi, Balut John. Hello, everyone that is in here. So we just brought you on our rooftop. Can you see me? Or no? You just tip it very down.
Hmm? Can see.
Oh yes, this is very beautiful. It feels good. I can actually sleep here.
The
And
eggshell chair. It looks like a chick's about to hatch there.
it's a nest. I tie it very high. Hold on,
For you, maybe.
I'm gonna change it.
Uh,
To lower
good
it.
morning, Philippines. How are you guys doing? Chair looks great. Yeah, Rose looks great in the chair, doesn't she, Rodney?
What's that?
1 star. I dig the rooftop deck, guys. I'd be up there every evening with a cold beer.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's a beautiful view
Hello,
here.
Rodney.
We've got the sky. We've got the fresh breeze. We've got the dogs.
Balat, my wife planting garden today.
I had a break.
Jester.
I have to have a break from the garden. I think I break my back this morning. I was I was bending down and it
Yeah,
just all of the
she bent
sudden
over and tweaked her back. You know how that goes, right, guys? All of a
something
sudden you bend wrong and your back
something
goes
cracked.
snap.
I hope it didn't. Hon, I don't see my head on the video.
Huh?
Unless I go this way.
Well, I can tip it up a little more if you want me to.
Ala, what happened to this one? Oy.
What happened to what?
What is your wife planting? Good morning, Rose and Randy, and the rooftop chair. Hello to all watching. Hi, Elvis. Yes, I got my chair.
Yep, she finally got the chair.
Yes. The picture is a bit pixelated because our Starlink has a problem. We don't have Starlink since last night. It broke. I don't know what happened.
Good morning, Rose and Randy, and the rooftop chair. Hello to all watching. Hi, Curtis. Jester, Rusty, where are you from?
Thank you.
Is Rusty out here?
I don't know.
I
He
haven't.
thinks you are Rusty. You are Randy. He's asking
Oh
you.
no, I'm Randy. Rusty's the dog over
Rusty
here.
is the dog.
Not this dog.
The brown one.
The one that you see here is Elsa.
Did you let them see around? What do we see from the rooftop?
Huh?
Did you let them see around?
A little bit. You have videos of that. Back brace time, like weightlifting belt, says John. Okay, no worries. You kids still look good. Are you reading comments?
Yeah. I'm not interrupting you because you are the one
Oh, that's
reading.
okay.
So.
Hello, Sister Rose and Randy from Enos. Love your chair.
Elvis,
Very, huh?
he was the first one who sit on this chair when I got it installed. Have you seen the video? No, I was joking. I was the one who first sit on it.
Time to buy me a chair too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
You have to be in that
okay.
corner though.
Over there.
You know, you
Yeah,
can have it here.
so I'm away from you.
Yeah.
Just pretend like we're in bed. You're on one side and I'm completely on the other.
I know Curtis, huh? What? Huh?
I said just like in the bed. You're on one side and I'm completely on the other.
Yes.
As far apart as we can get on the bed. I think we need to buy a bigger
When
bed.
you pissed me.
We need a king size bed.
Hmm?
Sleep with a pillow between your legs.
I really normally do a workout, and then when I got very busy and I don't have much time anymore, I quit my workout. Hey guys, I'm gonna show you the view of the rooftop when it's have a sunshine like this. It looks very beautiful. Look, can you see it? That's the view. And oh, yesterday, Han, I saw a lot of birds, different colors on the mango tree because we have a really big mango tree over here that's over 100 years old tree, and it has a lot of very colorful birds. So here's what we see where we are right now.
Elsa.
Do you like it, guys? It's beautiful. And my yes, look to the bougainvillea over here touching our floor. Can you believe it?
Look at that vine
Yeah.
climbing all the way up to the internet pole on your brother's house.
Oh yeah. I see that.
You're not seeing it down there.
I know. But I'm showing them the so this is our beautiful view every morning, and we just wasted it because Honey Pie doesn't want to be on the rooftop. I like to be bird's eye view. I love it. Thank you, one star. I wanted to be here in the rooftop every time we have coffee, and Honey Pie doesn't want it because he will lose the signal, and that's what he do. Yeah, Randy is Honey Pie. Can you hear the birds? They're just everywhere. And you know why? Because in our jungle, we're the ones that have the trees all around. And then I have a lot of fruit trees for them too. I have papaya that's non-stop giving fruits, and guava. So I think that's why they love our place. And no one is hurting them. You see? You look so
You're doing a.
you look so different without the swing chair, Han. You should get your swing chair too. There's still one available at City Hardware if you like.
Yeah, that's all right. This chair is kind of low. I prefer one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay because our camera is very low.
Beautiful view, guys. Bird's eye view. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
One star.
The bougainvillea, which
Is Honey Pie, aka Randy? Yes. I love it in Cebu when I'm there.
wish my
My
Filipina
wife
would
and I
call
sit
me
and
honey
have
pie.
coffee and breakfast on the terrace. Oh, you're way over
That's
there, so.
he can hear they can hear you. Hey, Sister Joyce, we are on the rooftop, sis. Mine calls me Mahal. Mahal is love, but I love honey pie. It was originally honey, and I switch it to honey pie.
Yeah. As you can
See?
see, I got dressed up for the occasion here of live. No, actually, I'm going to be going up and working in the shop pretty soon, so I just wear ragged old clothes.
And Rusty is never gone from us. And Elsa
Hi,
underneath the
Joyce.
chair. Jesters, honey pie, call me babe. And
Hey, babe.
yeah, it's
Babe or honey?
or honey, but normally
Or hun,
nice
for short.
view.
Hey,
Thank you,
hon.
Sis Joyce. Yes, I just love to share it with you. And that area is our sunset. Unfortunately, well, it's not unfortunately because we love trees. The trees is in front of us, so we don't see the ocean. But without all the trees, the ocean should be visible from our rooftop and the sunset. The sunset, but it's okay. We love trees.
Have to go up above Mom's house to get a view of the
Yeah,
ocean.
looking good, Randy. You look good. Okay. Time
Thank
to
you, Joyce.
time to put it back here. As you see, I fix myself today a little bit. I hope you don't mind because my eyebrows is my confidence. And I put a little bit of lipstick, just a little bit.
Yeah,
Back to my chair.
she's getting westernized.
Hoy, it's not westernized. There are a lot of Filipinas that wear makeups every day. I don't. I only have to prepare in you look adorable as usual. Thank you, Curtis.
Look at the queen sitting in her chair.
Oh yes. It's very comfortable. Thank you once again.
Don't allow
To
westernized Filipina laugh out loud.
my Filipina calls me cocaine. Oh, love one in Polish. Okay. Need to raise the roof.
Richard, hello from Chicago, Illinois, USA. Richie Rich in the house. Happy Tuesday morning to everyone in the Philippines. Good morning, Richard.
Is it secret where Randy came from in USA? No, he came. He
No,
already answered that one. I guess he came from. He was born in Minnesota.
yeah, I lived in Minnesota until I was 50, and then
Yeah.
I got so sick of winters, I moved to Arizona, and I was in Arizona for like 12 years before I came over here to the Philippines with Rose.
Oh my!
So
Really hurt my back today.
you tweaked it, huh?
Very bad. Good. I love this one.
What did Randy make today? I made another cutting board for the other stainless steel table. So now they both can cut on both of them.
Yeah.
So we're in Arizona. Summer. Well, I lived in a lot of places in Arizona. I lived in Benson, Arizona for a while. That's where my mom was living. I didn't live at her place, but in Benson, Arizona for a few years, and then after that, I lived up in Flagstaff, Arizona in the summertime, and then in the wintertime, I would go down to Quartzsite, Arizona. I only worked 6 months out of the year. That was in the summer, and then winters I would take off and just lounge around like I do now, because I lived in a little camper that I had, so I didn't have any rent to pay, which was nice.
Yep.
That way I could send Rose all my money. Not that I had a lot of it, but
Oh, you didn't have a lot.
if I'd have been paying rent, you wouldn't have gotten anything. My late wife and I were going to move to Prescott, but our plans changed when she became ill. Love golf, so it's good. Sorry about your loss there, Curtis. Prescott. Yeah, I've been there. That's pretty in that area. Chester, you mean Subic Bay Luzon? What's he referring to?
Yeah,
Oh,
I wanna be looking good with all the rest of my husbands, you know.
Brandy, she's getting all dolled up for all of her other husbands on here. Laugh out loud. Yeah, she's not doing it for me, that's for sure. I can guarantee you that one.
No, I don't have to look beautiful for you, honey pie.
No, that's because you're naturally beautiful.
You already accepted me even if I smell pig shit every day, even if my armpit smells bad every day. I hope
I'm a smoker, so my sense of smell isn't all that good.
no,
So
it's sweaty sometimes if
yeah.
I do work and
Oh, look, you actually shaved your armpits. Uh,
I do.
some,
So many husbands, so little
sometime
time.
you must have done that after you climbed the coconut tree because you were a monkey. Isn't she crazy? If you guys watch the videos where she's climbing the coconut trees, Rose, love that black dress.
Brisket.
Randy, are you going to sell some of the cured meats? Yeah, I'll probably sell some of them. You know, because the Americans, or expats, whatever you want to call them,
Hi,
over here, you
Rick.
can't buy like good bacon and smoked ham, cured smoked ham, and sausages, good sausages. You can't buy them. So I guess if they want to buy some, I'll sell it, type of a thing.
Hey, one star. Why are you targeting Angeles?
Hmm?
Huh? Are you trying to go to the red district? Did you know that we have a YouTube friend that visited Philippines and he chose to stay in Angeles. And not that I'm trying to tell you you're going to do the same thing, but I would like to share it with you. He said the worst thing he did is to fall in love with a bar girl because he ended up landing in Angeles City, which is the red district, and he fell in love with a bar girl. And now, what was the latest of him, man?
Uh, I don't think they're getting along or together anymore.
Yeah, because probably number one, the girl will be so young, and it's not that I'm criticizing women that works there or girls, but I just don't think that would be the right place to look for a woman. I don't know. You're old enough, guys, but I just wanted to share. He said he would advise a lot of men not to go there and not to fall in love. But
Well, if
for
you're looking for love, I mean, in the red light district, it's not the place to do that.
I
You know,
don't know, but many. I have a remember Jenny? No. Oh shoot. I have a friend met her husband in Angeles in the bar because she was working in a bar, and yeah, I think it's I don't know, it's not just
I mean, there's some it can work out with because some of them are doing it solely out of necessity because of the fact that they don't have any way to make any money. So, but they're transplants. But the majority are probably best to stay away from. Uh, oh,
okay.
Randy, good one. Naturally beautiful. Yes, she is.
Okay, one
Jester.
star. I have no I have no idea about renting costs over there. All I know is that I'm saying this for real basis because I have foreigners here. I mean, we have foreigners here in the island. I have actually 2 3 Australian friends, and that's where they go to make whoopee whoopee or boom 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 with lot of girls.
Where? Angel City?
Yeah, it's not that I don't know. It just
Well, that's outside that Air Force base, right? The U.S. Air
yeah
Force Base. What was
yeah
that, Clark?
Clark Air Base, but it's somewhere there.
I don't know if that's still open. Clark
The
Air Force
Clark.
Base.
I think they're opening it again because
They're opening it back up.
they're having a new visiting forces agreement with Philippines and the USA.
Right. Ah, nice breeze
So
today.
yeah, it's beautiful. Hi Dan!
Vlogging life.
Welcome Dan! We are on the rooftop with my chair!
Vlogging life. So many husbands, so little time. Yeah, isn't that the truth? No worries. I'm looking for rental. You just
Isn't it true that all of the girls in the bar are not selling it? Curtis, I don't think the fact that you are working there and you know that you are working there and be a GRO, I call it the nicer way, GRO, which is guest relation officer. I guess you know that better, guys. I don't have to tell it to you. But there are lots of younger girls that,
Are you talking about the prostitutes?
Uy,
What?
that's so mean.
Well, they are. That's what they call them, prostitutes.
Definitely looks like a great morning there. Yes! Actually, we climb here very late today because the shade is almost over. So at like 11 or 10:30, we will not have a shade here anymore. So we have to go down. Aha, yes, I know GRO because I saw that in the movie. Girl guest relation officer.
One,
And
one, one star. You're worried about typhoons in Lausanne. Lausanne doesn't get hit that often. It's
yes, it does, Hanipay.
well, it have to be away on the northern part
If you have to
because
be
Manila rarely gets hit.
Uh-oh. But if you have to be in an area of the Philippines that has less typhoon, it would be Mindanao.
Yeah, but they have earthquakes over there.
Do they?
Mindanao? Yeah, they have a lot of them.
A lot?
Well, they have recently. The
Transaction relationships.
and they transaction. That sounds like every relationship.
Our relationship is a transaction as well. But we have a different agreement. Hey, Han. It's
Hey, what's the difference between a wife and a prostitute?
because a prostitute you have to pay.
No, it's just a matter of how they get paid.
That's a good one. Well, yeah, if you use a prostitute, you have to pay right away. The wife,
You're paying
you already pay already.
you're paying all day every day.
Ah, you're not paying for me, huh? My other husband paid for this one.
Rick, I agree with you on that one. Isn't it true that all the girls in the bar are not selling it?
Is that why most of the guys just wanted a prostitute because they won't bother them again? So there you go, hon.
Huh?
You don't have to bother to have sex with me. You just have to get a prostitute.
Get a
They
prostitute.
will not bother you.
It'd be cheaper, that's for sure.
Hoy,
What? It would be.
you be
Cost.
careful.
You know, CPT, cost per time.
When the wife leaves, she takes half.
Exactly.
Well, guess what? With our situation, we're not gonna leave. Either one of us will go. We have two homes, so if we go separate, he will stay in this house, and I'll stay on the original house. So this way, we have a very good arrangement. It's paid to go away, not paid to play.
Rick, what's your next woodworking project? I'm not going to be doing woodworking for a bit. The next project is, well, it's not really a project. It's a task. Is I'm going to be butchering up the pig that Rose has raised for me, and doing meat, making smoked bacon, cured
Hentai.
smoked bacon, and hams and sausages. I've never done it before, so this ought to be interesting. I've been
Yeah,
watching a lot of YouTube
I'm
uh, on this subject, so
I'm losing a lot of money of his fattener, guys. I've been feeding it for like additional 2 months. Excess time for his
yeah.
harvest
Well, it's
time.
been getting bigger, right?
It gets bigger
So
too.
it's not a total waste. I mean, but if we want to harvest it, I guess is the polite word. Harvest it before it gets too
Hi,
big.
Jeffrey Brook. Hi, guys. Let's welcome Jeffrey Brook. He said that he's new to our channel. Welcome. New to your channel. Looking forward to watching my wife eat from Mindanao, and we will be moving there in a couple of years. Are you in Mindanao also? Jeffrey Brook, we are in Biliran Island, which is Visayas region. Hi, Carpe Diem! Good morning to you. Good morning in Canada or good evening.
Like I say, that's got to be northern Luzon that gets hit then, because Manila's in the southern part of Luzon,
Yes.
and they rarely get typhoons.
I love my sponsor too. So I love all our sponsors, guys. Don't get me wrong. We love all people, and even people that doesn't send us anything but watching our videos. Everything is, you are all appreciated, guys. It's truly from my heart, because while you're watching our YouTube videos or anything, lives, you are helping me reaching my goal for the rooftop. And the rooftop fans is, how do I say? It's not getting faster, but it's not dead. It's getting there. It's just a matter of time. And I said, I'll give myself 7 years to complete the funds. So it's slowly getting there. So thanks to all of you, especially the ones that just joined today. This is our main goal in purpose in being in YouTube. We're not just here for the glory and to be famous. We are here
Hi,
to try
Jeffrey.
to do good for the school and for others. Okay, it's your time, hon.
Hi, oops. Hi, Jeffrey. New to your channel. Looking forward to watching. My wife is from Mindanao, and we will be moving there in a couple of years. You aren't? Are you in Mindanao? Oh, you answered that one already, didn't you?
Which one? Jeffrey?
Jeffrey
Yeah.
Brook.
We don't have hair. We don't shave our hair here. We shave other hairs, if you know what I mean. But
She doesn't really have any.
I don't have hair.
Yeah, she shaves other hairs, okay.
Of course, we need to.
But you
That's
don't shave your legs, do you?
no,
No,
guys.
they don't.
I want to share with you. As soon as I got my motorcycle, I only have the motorcycle for like 8 months now, right? And
Something like that.
8 months. And guess what, guys? I made a lot of bruises and scars. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this
Well,
is from the pig pen.
some of them for the big
7, 8, and it's there 9. I have 10 scars from the crash of the motorcycle. So
I've got scars from the crash of my motorcycle too.
yeah.
Actually,
Oh God, my back hurts.
I think I broke.
I was just kidding. Carpe diem.
Randy, like me, is YTT YouTube taught. Yeah, you can learn a lot on YouTube. There's you got to be use your own judgment when you're watching some of them, because they pretend like they know what they're doing, but they don't. Depends on the subject.
And there are also commentators that said you pretend to know what you're doing and you're not. You seem to not to know what you're doing.
I don't know. I don't know a damn thing I'm doing.
We're
I'm crazy. Don't watch me.
Hi, lovebirds. Hi, Terry Pleasant. Who's this? Curtis. Good night.
Hello,
And you
Jeff.
sleep well.
Hi, Carpentine.
Han,
What?
not Carpentine. Carpe diem. He does not read your
Carpe
name
diem.
right.
Yeah.
He would say,
I never said to be the best pronouncer of names.
he said, one time I really didn't
I've
get
got
it.
it in your head.
He said,
I call you
hey Han, you should,
Cardidium.
you should read the email of Carpentine. Who's Carpentine?
Carpentine. I don't know. That's just what I have in my head. Carpentine.
But even if I corrected him many times, he will still say Carpentine. Carpin. Why it's hard for you to say Carpe diem? It's very simple.
I don't know. It just is.
Say it.
Aluminum.
No, say it.
I had a brother that couldn't pronounce aluminum for the life of him.
Carp carpentin. Carpentin. I am in trouble pronouncing carpentin, but you seem to.
Carpentine.
Huh?
Carpentine. I'm not a real carpenter, but I play one on YouTube. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've done a lot of carpentry in my life, though. I built 3 houses all by myself.
The more I have hair, we have little hair, but the more you shave it, the more it will grow.
This is as fine as frog fur.
Huh?
This is as
No, you don't.
fine as frog fur.
You can't even feel it,
Oh, I know.
and even on
No,
my arms.
You can't even see it.
Yeah, so we don't. But if you start shaving it,
Then it starts growing
it
thicker
will
and
start
thicker.
grow. Just the same with other parts of my body that I start shaving, it keeps growing. But when I was when I was a very young teenager, I was just, you know, I don't know, it's too private. But yeah, if you start shaving, it will grow more.
Carpe diem is Latin, means seize the day.
No, Carpe Diem told me the meaning of that. I forgot.
Well, this is according to John Martin. I don't know one way or the other.
George, okay, let's judge me, guys, if I pronounce this very well. George Losberg. Is that right? Welcome to the channel. God bless you both. I love to watch you, ma'am. You are such a hard worker, and he is very lucky to have you. I'm lucky too. I have someone to fight with every day, so
Yeah.
that considers lucky.
At least I'm good for something.
Yes. I have to find a beautiful Filipino wife, as wonderful as you are. May God bless you both. Okay. Should I tell you best luck for that? He wanted to find a Filipino wife too. Is that how they say aluminum there, or do they say it like in the UK? I read it. We say it aluminum here.
Aluminum?
Yeah,
Yeah.
aluminum.
Like I say, I had a brother. He could not pronounce that word. That's how
Kowalczyk.
love goes. Pronounce my last name.
Elvis, I didn't even pronounce your last name. I call you Elvis. That's it. Kowalczyk. Hey there, Rod. How you doing today? Rodney? Is Rodney here? Thank you for joining today, Carpe Diem. I know it's
What's Catfish up to today?
you have a very busy day in Canada. John, correct. Seize the day. True translation is pluck the day. I like how Randy says it. Yeah. Say it again. Nan.
Carpeted.
Ah. Oh my God, our phone is hot now. It doesn't have a shade anymore.
It's gonna overheat.
Yeah, it will quit. Yeah, it's very hot. It's because that's what I told you. We have to be here.
Well, just put it on yourself.
We have to be here as early as.
They don't have to see me. All I'm doing is looking down at the phone, anyways.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna push this one a little bit backward. We are late. We should be here at 8 or 7, but 9:30 is late. Okay, I'm
So
gonna
you
push
won't
it
be
a
able
little
to
bit.
do live up here very long now.
No, that's what you like, because if it's hot, then we have to go down.
You have to go down.
Now you don't see me anymore.
Funny story. This is Jester's journey.
Jesters?
Funny story about leg hair. I met my Filipino and took her on an ATV tour. She insisted on wearing a dress for the ATV. I had discovered her legs were hairy and easily can notice I don't care. And easily can notice I don't care. Yeah, it's no big deal. Like I say, Rose's legs are very soft. No
And
hair.
quit touching me. You have to pay for that, remember?
I do every day.
Every time you touch your wife, you have to pay.
Yeah, I know. Especially if you touch her in certain places.
Ah,
Aye.
oh my God. You see what happened when you touch me? I lost my bra.
Lost your bra.
No, the button. Woo, good job, Rose, on pronouncing. Thank
Catfish.
you. YouTube must hate me. Lost my status again. I don't know why catfish. Oh, my cat is having trouble. He had a swollen joint, so he stays at the guest house.
Yeah, John, I have that same problem, but it's with the dogs. I'll get up
Yes.
and Rusty, the bigger dog, recently he started sitting in my chair and he won't get out of it.
Yeah.
Type thing. He starts growling at me and everything when I try to get him out of the chair. And Elsa, she sits in it all the time.
No, I think he's talking about the moderator vlogging live. We don't really need moderators, but the reason. Okay, guys, I don't want you to feel bad. The reason we put Rodney on the moderator because when I was doing the live before, people are asking the PayPal link, and I couldn't get it to share on the live. I don't know how. Seems Rodney know how to do it, so we put him. He said he knows how to share it, so I gave him the moderator, and that's how it works. People are asking about moderator. You don't really
Right.
need moderator to watch us. It's just and on our channel as well, because we're not doing the vertical live stream that shows on the shorts. There's a lot of nasty people over there,
Oh yeah.
so that you keep deleting comments and you keep hiding people. But on this kind of live stream, there's only YouTube family in here, so you don't need to worry about that. My dog was limping today also, 13 years old, and still tries to jump on couch. Rusty, our dog is 8 years old now. Oh no, turning 9.
9.
So in the dog's life, how old is that?
I don't know what dog years are. I know cats are 9.
Mm.
I think they're like 7.
Yes, thank you, Catfish.
Get over here a little bit.
Jubla! Yes! No, I'm sitting on my chair. I finished watching. Oh, you see? Rodney just shared the PayPal. Thank you, Rodney. That's his job. He's the one
There
who
you
share
go,
our
guys.
He's the one who share our Facebook link. He's very good at it. Thank you. April 10. Why do you know that vlogging? You're laughing. Don't remind me. I'm getting older.
Yeah, she's getting a birthday present a month and something before her birthday.
Oh yes, the birthday gift. Thank you for a very.
What day is your birthday?
I already have a pre-plan on my birthday, guys.
Hi, Orlando.
I will be I will be celebrating uh it with the children at school.
What, your birthday?
Yeah. Rusty already told me what to do on my birthday, my other husband. So
One of your
let's
other
say
husbands.
two of the husbands has already planned on my birthday. So what are the other husbands' plan? What's your plan, hon?
I don't have one.
Huh?
I don't have one. I'm number 41 on the list. So I'm not gonna bother.
Who, it doesn't matter which number you are. Yes,
Sure it
Orlando
does.
Diaz.
Sure it does. I'm last on the list, like all the time.
Hoy, if you
Wait,
are last on the list, that doesn't mean you mean least or small. Okay, I have to put my
it does with
legs now.
you.
No, doesn't.
Last. You're trying to say that I'm last but not least.
Yeah, okay, that's the right word.
Vlogging life. I sat in one of those at Savers, and it was quite comfortable.
It's comfortable. Look at me.
Hmm? Hmm. Joe Blow. Message retracted.
One more thing about this chair is every night, especially the when there's a really bright moon. Oh my God, it's beautiful over here. And even without the moon, it's also beautiful to sit here because you are just watching the sky that becomes bright with all the stars. So guess what,
Wait,
hon?
so
Maybe that's
you just got that wound, huh?
yeah. When I jump on the pig pen, I guess I
Yeah,
crashed this one. I
yeah.
have another scar. I don't mind, guys. I'm not a lady that worries about scars. There are ladies that doesn't want scars and they worried about it.
Well, I don't want you to have a whole bunch of scars.
It's okay. It doesn't really
You get
hurt
them.
you. It's far from your guts. Doesn't kill you. So
Well,
I have another.
I know that. The Jesters, love this live where you two are going back and forth with chats. Awesome couple. Thanks, Jesters.
I
Yeah,
said
we like to give one another a hard time. And there's a lot of truth to this hard time that we give one another too. so so don't let us fool them.
yeah. He when we fight or when we are having a discussion, guys. Uh, the one thing, if you fight with a Filipina, we can't seem to translate how our emotions are. So I don't laugh at it. So sometimes I would murmur uh our language like yeah.
I can tell she's cussing at me.
No, hon, it's not. It's not really cussing. It just we don't have time to translate it anymore. So, it's fun. I think it's fun.
No scars, just beauty marks.
Steven!
Hi, Steven. How are you today?
Orlando Diaz. Here, Randy. Tell Rose to let you enjoy the chair for a little bit. Oh, no. He will not have a chance to enjoy this one because he,
I wouldn't buy it for her.
he denied.
I'm surprised it still survived. But it's only been a day. I'll give it a couple months. But maybe not because of the fact that I'm sure you've sat there and give the kids a hard time about not messing with this
Yeah.
chair to so that it would make me correct.
Mm-hmm. I
But
agree.
I'll give them a little time. They'll eventually get around to messing with it.
Hoy, remember that my dear sponsor sent two equivalent for two chairs. So I should have
Well,
bought
yeah,
two
but
chairs so I have
that
extra.
doesn't give the kids the right to sit and destroy it
No.
like they do everything.
I've been following for a long time. Your relationship inspiring. Thank you, Jester's Journey. Don't get me wrong. Our relationship is ups and downs as well. But like many other relationships, it's no big deal fighting as long as you can come up with the makeup sex and with
Yeah,
all the makeups.
which doesn't happen anymore either. So don't let her fool you.
Guess why, guys? Because he does not get the shower every day.
I don't take a shower every day,
It's not hygienic,
like
hon.
every other day or whatever.
So
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
not good for your skin either to
Hey
do
guys,
put all that
for
soap and shit on
for
there all
those
the
of
time.
you that have a Filipina girlfriends here or wives, does your Filipina give you a hard time on getting a shower? Because I do. I always ask Hanipa, you have to have shower every day. That's proper hygiene and that's clean. You have to clean
Just
ourselves. Especially me.
Jester.
I cannot go to the bed without shower because I deal with pigs and all the dirty works
Well,
every
yeah,
day.
it's one thing if you're getting a little bit of sawdust on you. It's another if you're getting pig shit on you. Pig
Hoy,
shit and piss.
it's just the same thing because
No,
remember,
it's not.
you have to listen. We the
Guys,
Filipina.
would you rather have some sawdust on you that you dust off, or would you rather have some pig shit and piss on you that you brush off?
I know, but guess what?
Whoops.
Guess what? I'm
What?
not having sex with your skin. I'm having sex with your thing. And unlike Filipina, every time we pee, we wash our thing, guys. So
Mhm.
it stays clean. So did you wash yours when you pee? No. You're just doing like
Yeah,
this.
shake it. That's washing it.
It's not washing. So it's not clean. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when I shake it, I aim for your toothbrush that you have laying on the shower floor.
Huh?
Why was there a toothbrush on the shower floor?
It drops, I guess.
I hope you didn't put that back in there for using as a toothbrush. Shower before sex is important for both parties. At least a
OMG.
turbo bath. I'm weird though, laugh out loud.
Yeah. Would you believe me? I know this is very ridiculous, but I will share it since our life is open with you anyway. So there are mornings that guys wanted it in the morning, and I don't care for that much in the morning, really.
I think most guys like it in the morning. You know what I mean, guys.
I get to him like this is real, guys. You have to listen. He start to touch and things like that, and I will ask, "Did you have shower?" Because I go to bed early, so I don't know if he get shower. He said no. Then no boom boom, no shower, no boom boom. So we I stick with that, guys. That's my rule. So yeah, unless he will have shower, he will get boom boom. So to each of his own.
I sat in a chair like that in Senior Frogs in Mexico. Oh my God, what a memory! Hey, I've got a T-shirt that is from Senior Frogs. She bought it down at the used place,
Yeah.
right? So that's what it is. A bar or something. A bar down in
Radar.
Mexico. I don't know.
Rick.
I don't know where in Mexico, but
Rick is laughing out loud. You to each of their own. Hell no, Randy. I don't like in morning. Too tired. Jesters. Are you serious or just? Oh my goodness. Hold on. We have to hold our camera, guys. It's hard. So I think I will show you the view because I have to put the.
that's not good to do.
I know, but what?
Well, we gotta go down and get out of the sun.
Oh, we have to go down now. The phone is hot.
If that camera sits in that phone sits.
The
in
phone
sun,
is
it's gonna
as hot
quit.
as me,
Yeah,
as hot
so-
as you. So we have to go down now. It's hot now. That's why the
Yeah.
live should start at like 8.
Well, they saw the chair.
Yeah, you got the idea. And he wanted to have a boom boom over here, and I said no. This is not a boom boom chair because it keeps moving and it's we have a lot of people around.
Orlando. Randy, don't shower because she's going to get bored with you and have nothing to complain about. There's a lot of truth to that.
Okay.
So,
We get the clouds. We have the clouds. A shade.
it's not gonna stay long.
Magandang umaga. Have a wonderful day to both of you. Thank you. We need to go down. So we see you downstairs. Look at our dogs. Rusty and Elsa is sleeping. I think Rusty is really sleeping. Rusty, are you sleeping? Oh no. it's
So,
not.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take a shower. Is that a cold one, Joe?
Oh, goodbye, chair. See you in the evening. It's beautiful here, guys. I can say
Fun boom boom chair. Yeah. I'm gonna find out here one day.
he doesn't have the right to have the boom boom over here. Only if I can hold it for a while, B.
What?
I was meaning to get a guava.
A guava.
Mm.
Hey,
I don't know if it's still here. Hala?
how do you reach it?
I know, it's just here.
Huh?
Here. Oh. Ta-da!
So you got one.
See guys, this guava is like,
Knowing you, you might as well get two of them.
I know because they are pear. They ripe at the same time. And I don't want to eat very soft. I like hard.
Yeah, I like them more when they're softer because they're very hard and crunchy. They're good.
This is American guava, guys, but they are not big because I don't trim them. I just let them grow so it will give a shade here in the rooftop. And this guava, I planted it on my birthday on the 10th, April 10th of 2018, the day my
18
grandma died. Yeah.
on the day your grandma
Yes.
died.
I went down and I passed a stall that sells guava seedlings. So I got
Oh yeah.
4. We've got 4, but one died. I don't know why. But
You're talking to the back of your head.
the birds loves it, and I loves it too.
The kids love them too.
Mm-hmm.
So down we go. Bye, Elsa. Oh, she's waiting to jump in that chair is what she's
I
waiting
know
to
she
do.
will, but it's okay. We have to go down because the phone is about to explode now.
That's right. And I can't see what I'm videotaping. Anyways,
my
here.
God. Okay.
Here.
No, I'll take me the. Careful.
Switch it around.
You careful, old man.
That's right.
Don't make me a widow very soon. Otherwise.
Yeah, right. Like you care.
Huh?
You'd have 40 other husbands yet. So not a problem.
Do you think it will be okay with you if they're gonna live here?
Can we trim some
Yeah,
of these
I
off?
will. I will. Hey, Han.
Everywhere we go here, I mean, she's able to walk underneath them, but I'm not. and these things have thorns on them. That's the problem.
Hey, Han, since we are on the live,
What?
are you okay if after you die, all my 40 husbands will go here and live with me?
Well, after I'm dead, what do I
Yeah.
care? Right? It's up to them whether they want to live.
What if
live
if
with
you're
40 of them.
pre-dead? Like if you're in your dying bed,
Not pre-dead.
can I have some of them to help me take care of you?
No, that's your job.
No, I need someone to help me because you're
Get
big.
that away from me a little bit.
I have to ask questions when he was on his difficulty, so he will just say yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy, back to our jail. We call this home jail because
It's not jail.
it's a jail.
It's nice. It's got the big sliding glass door here.
Okay, we're back in our jail.
The big sliding glass door here. You feel like you're outside.
I know. I have to close this one though because it's
okay.
against the light.
I don't.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna. Are you reading the comments?
Not yet.
So you have
Oh
to
my
fall
God,
in the
who's
line,
doing
guys. I'm gonna wash my guava.
Very Rose, I know you were get your chair sooner or later.
Huh?
He may have found him a new chair.
What?
Stacy.
Hi, Sister Stacy. Thank you for the gift.
Rose, I knew you would get your chair sooner or later. Rusty may have also found him a new chair. Well, Elsa has for sure.
I know.
Very.
I got your gift.
George Landsberg, Filipino that I don't understand. Have a wonderful day to you both. I assume that means he's leaving.
What?
Oh my God, boom boom, as much as I can when I can. Laugh out loud.
What's that?
Good to know Rose. Rose shit will shower as many times as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Laugh out loud.
What, huh?
Big shower, Randy, then boom boom in there. Not when the sun's beating down on me. That's for sure. You need to get a hammock and put up there. That will be so nice for night skies. Jester, okay, if you die, get that shot perfect. No,
Who is saying goodbye?
Read up a ways. Right here, George. What is it? What does this say?
It's good morning. Maganda. Umaga.
Oh. Well, good morning then. I thought it was goodbye. Hi, Alan. So, Jester, I assume what you're trying to say. Okay, you die. I get the shot perfect. Yeah, you guys can fight over it.
You don't have to fight, guys, because actually, the house can accommodate 10 people there, or maybe 20, including the rooftop.
If you want to pack it full of beds, but it's a 2-bedroom right now. Rick, what's the closest city to you? That would be, as far as a large city, that would be Naval. It's about 5-6 miles from here. And then there's small towns called Elmeria. That's about I don't know, 1.5 miles, 2 miles from here.
Alan Gentry, hi. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Danlip 11. Are you two really a couple? Sometimes I wonder. Randy, do you live there at Rose's discretion? What's discretion?
Discretion. Decision. Choice. In other words, you could kick me out if you wanted to.
No. Definitely not.
Well, it is technically at her discretion because of the fact that foreigners cannot own land.
But
the land's all in your name.
I will not do that.
Well, so it's at your discretion though, nevertheless.
Okay, I get that.
Because I can't own land, so if you so desired, you could kick me away. By the way, lovely shop. I gotta build one. Yeah, it's fun. I'm looking forward to doing that, processing that meat.
Oh no, Alan! So sorry. What happened to your wife? I hope she gets better.
Where's it? Where's it coming?
Hey guys, I was meaning to ask you a question. And this is for all of you. Do you really believe in this very serious question? Do you really believe in, like many people puts a video out there telling that their Filipina is kicking them away, and the Filipina is meaning to get everything from them, or scamming them, or what's the comment?
That happens. Scamming where they're just
Han,
what?
Why does it always that way? When you were in the United States, when you got divorced, what does your ex-wife got? 50% of what you have? Or more than that if they have children?
Well, yeah, that's what they do there.
It's the same thing here in the Philippines. Even though, like for example, it's up to
we're talking about people who are just dating, kind of a thing.
Oh well, that depends on your brain. If you wanted to be a victim like that, and if you wanted to invest without security, if you're not married yet, well then.
Well, even if you're married to a Filipino.
No.
Doesn't give you security.
There's an arrangement for that, because after you get married and everything is conjugal, you have the right to have it. Yes, you cannot own the land, but you can sell everything, and it's not something. But some people just make it really look bad.
Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to die here one way or another.
Yeah, because our agreement is
whether she kills me trying to kick me out or what.
I will not kick you out.
Good.
If in the point of our life we have to separate because we don't understand each other anymore, you just have to live here and you continue living as it is. My family loves Sunny Pie. The community respects him and loves him.
Gary M.
And I will still be taking care of him even if we're no longer together.
No.
It doesn't mean we will fight every day. It just we have to give ourselves
Now I
space.
just go up to my workshop.
Yeah.
You know.
Doesn't have to be what. And I will not kick him away. You understand, we understand, I understand. I own the majority, everything here before we live together. But that doesn't mean I own them, you know, of course, after we got married and things like that. I give him credit for everything he spent here. So I can't kick him away, guys.
Yeah.
And I said,
I invested in my retirement. I mean,
He's-
people buy condos and shit like that, and they're not cheap.
he's already old. Where do you think he will go after we separate?
Nah,
Are you still want to start a new life with another woman or?
Oh hell no.
Exactly. So that's what he said to me. So he will stay in this place. He gonna be buried in this place.
Trying 6 and 7 times is enough for me. As far as that goes. Because I've been married twice before and divorced twice. So that and I had long-term girlfriends that didn't work out either. So anyway, if it doesn't work out between you
But
and
technically, you could kick Honey Pie out, right? Technically, but why would I do that? We have a prenup agreement, guys. It's not maybe written, but we agree whatever happens. Okay, this is getting real because I think our relationship it's much very open with all of you. So we have an agreement that no one will be sure in the future. No one is sure what will happen, and
we have
and
an
nothing-
agreement that she's gonna feed me to the pigs.
no.
Oh yeah.
Whatever happens to our relationship, guys, we don't have to fight over it. We don't have to be a bad person. We don't have to be a bad person to each other. Yes, he sometimes being bad, and I am also being bad, but only when he gets drunk sometimes. But if we really have to go in the point that we have to break up, he can stay here and I can stay down. And unfortunately, the dogs goes with me all the time, so he will not have a dog.
That's not true.
So-
Because
I just Elsa stays with
Elsa
him.
stays up here.
Every time I go,
once in a while.
I go evacuate down. Elsa stays with him. So okay, you will have a
she-
one dog.
Yeah, she stays where it's comfortable and friendly.
And the setup remains. We will be friends. We don't have to be enemy. The family
Mr.
doesn't. Guys, my family, unlike the rest of Filipino people, my family doesn't mingle with my relationship. They trust me. Okay, so whatever happens between us, as long as it's not something physical, they don't. What's the word of that? Huh?
They don't meddle.
Interfere.
They don't interfere and they don't meddle in our
Yeah,
relationship.
and I'm not a drama queen. Whatever happens between us is between us. The YouTube knows
Right.
more about us than my family. I think
Yeah,
so.
you guys do. So the only way they would know is if they watch the
If they watch my
the
video.
videos and stuff.
Hmm.
Hope you're doing good, Mr. Randy from Mr. Kananga.
You don't worry, guys.
I'm great.
Honey Pie is safe over here.
Gary M.
He is being taken care of. Our
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm being taken care of already. She's gonna take care of me for good someday. Gary M. Just booked my flight for June. Can't wait. Congratulations, Gary. Where are you going in the Philippines? Jesters, I have never seen a more loving couple. Catfish, good night to you both. Hope you have a great relaxing day. Rose is asking about the long game. It's because most people only talk about negative things.
Mm-hmm. Gary M, I haven't decided yet where to go. Go
Ellen,
wherever your heart is.
Ellen, she had cancer back in 2008. The treatments years later still cause lots of health problems. They don't tell you about when it happened. Yeah, that's the problem with chemo and all that stuff. It ends up ruining your body, kind of a thing, unfortunately.
Stacy, I have been meaning to ask you, are you a woman or a man?
You know, Rose, you're a go-getter, hard worker.
Oh, guys, believe me.
So you agree to disagree? Yes, we do.
I have the ability to survive in the mountains regardless. I grow up poor, okay? I grew up poor, not poor with the beauty of life in terms of nature, because we have abundance of fresh air and peacefulness when we grow up, when we were growing up, and the love of the family. We are just not fortunate for material things, but or the convenience, but we grew up good. I grew up with the mentality of getting myself better before I get married. So I set up my goal and dreams to have my own farm before I get married, so that my husband will not kick me away.
Yeah, be gone with you. Of course, if it's a foreign husband, he can't kick you away anyways, because he can't own the land.
You'll be dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead one day. So agree to disagree.
Joe Blow, we have 2 generators.
George.
Don't worry about it.
George, it happens all the time. I would imagine it only happens to guys that are speaking with bar girls. They really need to get to know your Filipino before make any kind of commitment. Yeah, Rose and I talked online for 2 years because COVID was going on at the time, and so they weren't allowing anybody into the Philippines. So yeah, we got to know one another quite well in 2 years, right?
You lied a lot of things too, but I accepted that.
I lied a lot of things?
Yes.
I didn't lie anything. I'm not a liar.
First of all, guys, you know that every Filipina will always ask their husbands to have shower. You know what he said when we're talking online?
Yeah, it was a hassle for me to have a shower. I had to go to town because I just had a little tiny camper that I lived in, and I had to go to town and pay for a shower in there, and that was like 10 miles away, and it cost like $10 to take a shower.
I understand that,
You
but
do.
I ask you, if you get here, since I installed a hot water for you, and we have a constant supply of water.
You don't ever use that hot water, do you?
I do. I asked him, guys.
Install it for me.
Listen, I have to tell the guys the truth, because the guys are thinking that I'm just crazy for not letting you have a boom boom. They don't have any idea why. Honey Pie told me, it's okay, Han, when I get to the Philippines, especially when I get the chance to have a shower with a beautiful woman, I will always have a shower with you. What happens when you get here? You only have shower in our honeymoon, which is first month of the relationship. After that, he goes back to the original.
After that,
he only takes shower like every 3 days. So he only get boom boom like every 3 days.
She didn't want to scrub me down anymore. You kept on, moving further and further away as far as that goes. don't be kidding the guys here. You know how it goes.
As I said, Filipina asked me, it takes 3 showers.
Wash my back. She would actually wash all of me, type of thing. But that slowly dropped off. How would I
do that? You take shower 11 in the night. I'm already in bed, for God's sake. You don't take.
Everything's got to be on her terms.
What? Do you expect me to wait for you until 12 midnight? Because that's the time you take shower, guys? I don't think so. I have my job, so I have to sleep early. He does take shower after he eats dinner, which is 11:30 or 12 midnight, after he's drinking. Do you think I have to wait for that and give him a scrub on the shower? Hell no.
Mr. T won again, 3-0. Are you talking about South Carolina?
Jeff Breecraft, the
Isn't Michigan primary going on today
Okay.
or tomorrow?
Politics now.
No, we're just, well, they're making a comment.
I know.
Randy has a workshop. Just don't unplug the fridge. Here I am. I haven't decided yet where to go. Depends on what you want to do. If you like the nightlife, and then you go to the bigger cities. If you like peace and tranquility, go to the provinces.
Yeah.
Just depends upon what you enjoy in life.
But don't get a woman like me because you will not have a peace and tranquility if you.
Stacy Clifton, my grandson lives in Flagstaff, Arizona.
Alipa, you're very late on the comment
I know
again.
I am.
Okay.
But you haven't responded to him either. You just yacked to one of them, and then you don't read any of the rest of them.
Whew, okay.
I love visiting Grand Canyon and Tombstone. Yeah, Arizona's nice. I love it up in Flagstaff because it's a lot cooler up there. That's at 7,300 feet above sea level, so it's nice and cool. These two have opened up their lives to all of us. What a commitment that is. Who would air out their differences on YouTube? These guys are great to do that. Yeah, I don't really worry about much. I mean, it's like life is life. I mean, you know, everybody has disagreements, and you know, at times, and a lot of the times it's all fun. You enjoy doing things together, right?
Not when you're not having shower.
Oh God, here she goes with that fucking shower thing. As bad as that chair thing.
Oh, look what happened to the chair thing. You seem to like it.
I can't help thinking about brownouts with the refrigerators full of meat. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, a brownout here, the longest they last is around 10 hours. That's like a scheduled one. And so, as long as you're not opening that fridge and freezer, right? It'll stay cold and frozen for that amount of time. But if it's longer, I do have a generator to run them all. A lot of American women need to grow up like Rose. Yeah, that's very true. American women are very spoiled. Are you making me some more coffee?
Not all. You don't say that
I
word.
do it.
Do not generalize things. There are lots of women still that are.
Clearly, most American men hardly shower. Ellen, I'm
You want
American.
coffee?
I shower every day.
No, I'm just getting my hot water.
As I asked Filipino, asked me to take a shower 3 times a day. Yeah, I had a girlfriend over in Cebu that was that way.
Manila, not Cebu.
Or yeah, Manila, in Makati.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it was the same thing. Take a shower, take a shower, take a shower. Jesus Christ, what am I gonna do? And they didn't have hot water type of thing in the shower. But it wasn't real cold because it was in Manila, and the water lines get warm. So if having a shower is all it takes to get boom boom,
June is mixed.
I'll have 5 showers a day.
June is mixed. What rainy and sunshine. Someone is asking about how is the weather in June. Summer would be from end of February, or no, beginning of February until May mid.
Claire, she wasn't just pulling on it, she was pinching it too.
I love Lucy.
Michigan is Tuesday. It's Tuesday here, so it's tomorrow then? In the US?
You want coffee, Ann?
Sure, I'll take a rinse this out though, it's got bugs in it.
Okay.
Ants like to go to the coffee because they have sugar in it.
I can't do garden now because my back hurts really bad. I have to ask them.
Honey Pie is talking. What is the weather like in June? You just answered that one.
Yeah. The best time to visit Philippines is from end of end of January to May.
Randy, don't let her get the machete. I Love Lucy 2024.
Who's Lucy?
I Love Lucy was a show.
Huh?
I Love Lucy was a TV show.
Ah, okay.
A sitcom or whatever they call them. It's 65 in Maryland today. It's like 75 or 80 here. 85, I don't know, whatever 30 degrees Celsius is. I can never remember. There, I caught up to all the comments.
Wonderful.
Randy, don't let her get the machete. Oh no, she's going to chop me up.
I can't chop you up.
Sure you can.
I will be the main suspect.
You're just not supposed to. Hell, who would even know? You just feed me to the pigs, and then I end up as little tiny pieces in the septic tank.
Even the pig will say, "No, you're hard to eat."
You're hardly. No,
Very
I
old.
say, yeah, I want to get drunk myself. So I'll eat him.
Jeffrey, Jesters, in case you missed, do you still offer to rent to subscribers? Would move to have beer with Randy. Jesters.
Cook with curry. Cook with curry. What is curry? I don't even know what curry is.
Curry?
Curry, it's a meal.
Like chicken curry?
Chicken curry.
It pronounced curry, not curry or curry. I don't know. It's a meal like chicken curry. That's what they.
Chicken curry. I don't know if I taste very good though. I'd be rather tough.
Pigs say no. I don't eat you because you know. I was about to say that just.
70 degrees in California. Got several days of rain coming. 42 now in Delaware. That's good to know about those days to come. I already booked 5 weeks for next March, April.
Okay.
For this March, April, or 2025 March, April.
We don't.
Thank you, man. What's the weather like? End of December into January. That's when I'm
Chicken
coming.
curry is yummy.
It's good. I mean, I don't know. They say that they have rainy season over here, right? But to me, it's no different. I lived in Minnesota most of my life, and to me, the rainy season here is no different than it was in Minnesota. It's like thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Jester.
It's not where it just rains all day long, during the monsoons, that turn on and then rains for months and then they turn off, like in Vietnam, where it just pours all day long.
Jester, we don't rent it long term. We only offer it for our YouTube family, especially for our YouTube sponsors that sponsors our project. We only offer it for a short stay, like they visit a week, like Rusty was been here, Charles, and who's Ken. So we can only accommodate short term, like 3 weeks or less than a month, but not long term, because we have family from Manila or Australia that comes over, and his family also that comes over. So it's gonna be a conflict if we rent it for a very long time, and then if they schedule their visit, because they don't really schedule their visit, so that's gonna be hard. But if we say, like, for example, oh no, you cannot come on this certain weeks because we have YouTube family staying there for a while. So, but long term we don't.
What's the next home project? Well, for me, it's going to be butchering
Yes.
a pig.
Yes, Jester's journey. Yes.
Curry is a spice. If you get a chance to have chicken curry, I would recommend it. It really is so yummy. I'll have to try it. Yeah, I ordered a bunch of spices online the other day too.
Guys.
I did it for believe it or not, in curing hams, a lot of the recipes call for pickling spice.
I don't know.
I don't know why either.
I got your pickles.
Well, no, I know that. That's sweet pickles, spiced relish it would be.
I want to see pig farmer in life. Fascinates me. Really? Have you not have enough of my videos about pigs?
How close is the nearest neighbor since you have 3 hectares? Nah, we don't. Yeah, we have around that. Well, we probably got around 2.5 or 2 hectares here.
Huh.
I know what the title says, but it's wrong.
We don't have that much land here. We have in Leyte, but not here.
Yeah, I know we have 4.8 in Leyte hectares. And I know what the title says here, hon.
We have only 3.
Yeah, that's what it says on the title thing.
3,700 square meters
It's
here.
Incorrect. Trust me, guys. I know acreage, and this is at least 3 acres.
Hi, Joe.
Just ask Rodney if he's around.
How
close is the nearest neighbor? About a block away. Other than family, I mean, her brother and her mom live on the farm, but there's people who aren't family. It's a good block away. Curry is an orange brown colored spice used in Indian food. I'll have to get some and try it. Yes, you can bring your Filipina. I want to see pig farmer in life. Fascinates me. Come on, Randy, stop giving her ideas. What about chopping me up, you mean?
Yeah. Believe me, guys, I don't need his ideas if I wanted to do something.
Joe McGrath. You all have 100 acres? No, we don't have anywhere near that. We've got 4.8 hectares. We'll round it up to 5 hectares. Would be 10 acres. 12 acres. So I think it's around 10 acres. That's in Lady, and here I say we have like 3 acres.
Elvis, good
Plus
night.
we have other land too, because we have
2,000.
2,000 square meters up there.
Yeah.
In the mountain, and then the other one down there. Well, she hasn't gotten a title on that one yet, so it's just in hock for the down payment we put on it, which means we get to harvest all the coconuts and stuff off of it until she gets the title cleared up. We can also arrange to pick up the airport. All right, Elvis, sleep well.
We will make your visit as comfortable as you can. Our house is equipped with not a lot of appliances, but you have the basics there. You have the refrigerator, you have the kitchen, you have air condition in the bedroom.
It's in the kitchen too.
We have motorcycles. If you drive motorcycle, I will let you use our motorcycle wherever you wanna, If you will drive, you will use the click, the Honda click with your girlfriend, and I can tour you if you visit places. Because I have my Yamaha. Dai.
Good morning.
Saman.
Good morning.
Oh my God, I'm so excited with our bill.
Our electric bill. Let me see it first. So is this the shop? Yep.
Yeah, this is the shop. $489, $10.
That's not bad for all the time I was running the refrigerator and those power tools.
You are not using that much because you didn't started using it right after.
Yeah, we already received the bill.
Did? Oh.
Remember the first one was like 90 pesos?
What's our general?
Our general one is 1900.
Wow, $40? It's not bad.
Yeah. $40 for the two houses and the pig pen, and my workshop was only $10 per, and I was running those tools a lot. And the refrigerator's been on the entire time. And those power tools use a lot of juice.
Yes, Elvis, my birthday is on the 10th. Ah, Jeff! $400?
Yeah, it's common in the States. What'd you put this back here for?
That's 10 months of our
10 months of our bill.
10 months of our bill, right? 40 times.
Yeah, we run the hot water heaters for showers and microwave we use a lot. We have a refrigerator going, a freezer going, and lights and ceiling fans are going 24/7. And it's only $40 for the month.
Yeah.
2,000 square meters. Yeah, because there's 10,000 square meters to a hectare. So that's on a lot or a piece of property we have that's up in the mountains.
Alan Gentry, believe me, I've been working full time since I got here way back to 2014. Yeah, my father died 2014 January. So I ended up retiring early because I fall in love with the idea of, okay, I was already building the house down.
You were actually building that for your parents, weren't you?
When he was still, for my
because
parents.
their house got destroyed in a typhoon.
You know, it's amazing. I wasn't really planning to retire in 2014. But because I had a very hard life as well, hard, it's a good paying job in the last 8 years, but I told to myself, I don't want to be working that too long. So it was amazing. It was not a planned retirement, but after my father died, I went here and I said, oh my God, I love to live here. It's peaceful. It's, it's something that convinced me.
Well, you grew up here, so you know what it was like.
I know, but it was different when I was very young. Because when I was a
You didn't
child,
appreciate
because
it.
I didn't appreciate it because I had nothing.
Right.
So, but my goal was just to have the small farm in the house. So, God, it was so sudden.
And then she ended up with me.
My boss didn't expected me to tell him I'm retiring.
Yeah, I know.
Said, are you serious? I said, yes. And, oh no, you have to get back here because I was planning not to go back anymore. Just, because the transactions before was just like, I have money on the bank, but the same bank, I also have it here. So I really have only my stuff on the work, but I was not planning to return in Manila anymore. But he told me, no. You cannot retire just like that. You have to come back here and you have to train your replacement.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to fly back. I was here January.
Have to do anything.
I know, but I respected that. He gave me good money when I did a vacation anyway. He was the one who paid for everything, my air ticket.
He treated you well, right?
Oh yeah. So he's a very good boss. Until now, I didn't have my resignation letter because he told me I can go back anytime I decide. Because I think I'm he's one of his best employee.
Yeah,
Really?
everything is
Worker?
expensive in California, Ellen.
Yeah.
Move out of the state as soon as you can. And they're going crazy over there.
Okay,
Well,
this husband will serenade you for your birthday. Thank you, Elvi. So that's your contribution. Okay, it's good to know. So what, do you want us to do live then on the birthday? I don't know what day is that.
how can you retire young? Put away money? Are you asking Rose?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you put away money,
I
right?
put away money. I had my house there when I was building it. I spent half, no, 645,000 because it was just like a half cement, like
Right,
when we
yeah.
renovated it, we
Was
keep
half
everything.
cement and half wood.
Half wood and half cement.
Right.
But the pricey thing is we have to haul all the materials. So I spent like over 500,000 pesos to build that. And then I had savings a little bit, but wasn't enough to really build a good life. But I
And
was
a $500,000 pesos is like $10,000.
yeah,
So
I had a
you
little
did a
bit.
good job saving money.
I did
That's for
because
sure.
I earn good money, and my boss is very. We receive like how do you say, like incentives from the shop. Like if our shop is making money,
Right.
and we have bonuses because I did a lot of job too. Like I'm an all around secretary. I'm a sales lady because we sell meat, guys. Meat. I work in the meat shop for 8 years.
Sure, you were probably his secretary.
No, he has his own
Mistress?
mistresses and secretary, but he consider me a secretary because
See, I was right.
no,
You
not
just said secretary.
no,
He
sexy
considered me.
secretary because I was dealing with all the banking stuff. So we deposit cash and all our sales and banking, paying, writing checks, check, writing check, all of that stuff. So I earned good.
Rodney, what's that a link to?
Facebook.
For our Facebook?
Mm.
Facebook line. Laugh out loud, Randy. Wow, my electric bill is $400 to $500 a month.
I wasn't dreaming for I wasn't, guys, don't get me wrong, even if I grew up poor, I wasn't dreaming to be rich. Even Honey Pie, when I found him, he was not rich. I was more richer than him, if you consider it rich, so I think, Han, in our relationship, you're the one that's a gold digger.
Yeah. I found myself, yeah. If you were older than me,
Sugar mama.
I'd call you a cougar, but
What cougar?
oh, she's my sugar mama. Cougar is an older woman that after younger guys. Like a rich older woman that gets older guys, pays them.
And that's the thing that most of our viewers doesn't know. They think that I'm just a ordinary girl that Honey Pie pick up from the street, dressed and provide shelter and food.
What?
I mean, I'm telling them that's what most of the viewers that doesn't know about us.
What's on this jump?
They thought that I'm just an ordinary girl you pick up from the bar or the street.
Just a poor Filipina.
Homeless or
desperate.
hungry. No.
No, she didn't need me.
The woman needs a man, Han.
Not necessarily, but
The only reason I had set up my goal to have my own house and farm because I was sad with what happening with most of the couples when I was growing up, guys. I'm very observant with what happens around me, like other couples, what happens when they get married. what happens if they get kids, if they don't have money. So I was really thinking, no, I will not have that kind of life.
Yeah,
Like
the cycle of poverty.
Yes, I never wanted it to be with my children or to happen with my same if I get married one day. So I said, I already told you the story. I had a first Filipino boyfriend when I was in Manila and I was working, but I wasn't ready yet to do boom boom, and he forced me to do boom boom, and all I know, I was like 26 by that time, and all I know, if you do boom boom, you will get pregnant, and I didn't have anything yet on that moment.
So he did force you to have boom boom?
Yeah, he did because he was drunk.
I thought you said you didn't have boom boom.
I didn't. Han, let me finish. He was forcing me to do boom boom.
To try
and I
to do
declined to try to do boom boom. And then I was living underneath because we were I was renting a
because
home.
when you use the expression "force me to do boom boom,"
Okay.
means he raped you.
Try, okay. Force,
Tried
not force, because I use that word because we have the agreement that no, we will not have kids and we will not do boom boom unless we are married or things like that. So I broke up with my first Filipino boyfriend because I was discouraged. Because I didn't have anything yet by that time at 26 years old.
No.
I didn't have any savings yet. I have a little bit, but I wanted him to have his own house or, that's what I thought. If a man is ready to get married or to get settled down, the first thing that comes to my mind is that they have a place to live, because I don't want to live with their parents or live with my parents. No way.
Hey Randy, what is your monthly living cost in the
So-
Philippines where you are at? Well, our houses are paid for, and my Social Security is like $950 a month, or at least it was. They kicked in that Medicare Part B that I've been trying to get canceled, and it takes $160 some off of my Social Security.
I don't have kids, Joe.
And so anyways, I'll just use the number of 950. That's what we live on, type thing. And I have like 600 a month in places, beer and Yossi.
I was about to say that. I thought
I know she was going to. I mean, she never stops complaining about that. You go through all that money. Well, guess what? The amount that's left over after my vices is still enough to pay for everything.
Jeff, boom boom. Jeff is asking what's a boom boom.
Sex.
Whoopee whoopee. Is that the other term?
Technical term, intercourse.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm betting
So,
if something happens
You
to
you just heard the electric bill. That was $40 for the month. Our internet now with Starlink, which isn't working, is how much is that? 1,000 pesos, which is $20 a month, and our water is like $2.50 for 3 months. So
Jeff,
that's really the only expenses that we have.
Alan, I don't like tattoos. I don't have any tattoo in my body. I have scars, but I don't have tattoo.
I don't like tattoos on women either.
Jeff, oh no, I'm betting if something happens to Honey Pie, that she would never again date, she'd be too hurt. No, I will correct you with that. I'm a person that doesn't want to live alone. So I will still date, but not with the need of a provider or things like that. We talk about this very openly. I would be with a guy that is still able to the mobility would be still good, because I wanted to travel, and I will not do it with Honey Pie because he is not into traveling. So I kind of
Well,
paused.
you said you weren't either.
I wasn't, but people change.
Well,
I ended up.
She's the one that changed. She said she wasn't into travel
That's
either.
what life is. You are ready for a change because people change and things change.
Yeah.
And I'm not, forcing you to do travel or trip with me. I'm just waiting for you to
Traveling these days is nothing but a hassle.
It's not really a travel. It's just like even in our island, guys, he doesn't want to go anywhere.
I go around.
Sus!
You haven't gone anywhere either.
Because you always say, no, hon, I don't think I'm gonna go.
You said you like going around and
I do.
On your.
But I do, but I didn't like the idea of
Sunshine.
leaving you here alone.
Why? What am I gonna do?
Because he will be in a drama, guys. He will let me do things I like, okay, hon, you can go and visit your friends and drive and this and that. But when he gets drunk, he will give me a hard time because he will be drama. He will be a drama king. Oh, you don't care for me anymore. You don't love me anymore. You just leave me here alone. Bullshit.
Hey, I'm
don't
serious.
say
Quit
that.
that. What? You're poking my ear. You
Hi.
want me to poke you right in the ear?
Did you know that when we were children, this is the best part that my mom would pinch us?
I know the teacher
Did
used
you?
to do it. My teacher used to do it at school.
That's where I learned that. And also here.
Another good way to get somebody's attention is to grab the back of their hair and lift it up.
So now, Jeff, I will, who said that? Jesters.
Rose, you're not a party girl. You can tell that you don't have any tattoos. Well, at least we've never seen them.
Rob Morrison. Welcome. Welcome to our lively chat with our YouTube family. Let us welcome Rob Morrison, guys. He's new to our channel.
Hi, Rob. Hello from San Nicolas. Is that in the Philippines? And here for two more months.
Pangasinan, yes.
Setting up my retirement. Been subscribed and followed a long time. Press the like button. So you're in the Philippines right now. I'm not familiar with the names of places.
He's already subscribed to us. Thank you.
Yeah, it says he's been
Thank
subscribed for a long time. Nice to hear you finally pop up and make a comment. So how is it going on setting up your retirement? Good, I hope.
Rodney, I don't care for tattoos on women or unnatural hair color. Hi, Rodney, I have a color of my hair, but only to make it even, because I have hair a corn. You know the corn hair color?
Corn hair. Gray?
It's
Gray
like
hair?
golden brown or something. So I have a little bit of, but it's not much. I don't ask them to have much, but it's fading low.
You can see where she had it dyed.
Yeah.
It's growing out to about here now. That was over a year ago, wasn't it?
Mm-mm.
That you did that?
Yeah,
Okay.
the last time. I don't visit the
Year and a half
parlor
ago.
many next time.
Well, Rick's
But-
hair anyway.
Tattoo, I'm not for tattoo. It's like people do it for art, not to each of their own.
R&R Ranch. Listen to Rose's karaoke.
Oh, I don't do karaoke anymore these days.
I only travel across the border, then come back and get everything paid for. He's going down and coming across the Mexican border illegally. Yeah, isn't that
Why?
the truth, though? Because
Why illegally? Why it
Well,
has to be illegal?
because-
I thought you're allowed to.
well, no, it's so that they're giving illegal aliens. They give illegal
Ow.
aliens more money per month than people get on Social Security. The average illegal alien is getting. What I heard it the other day. It was like It's either $2,200 or $2,400 a month, and the average Social Security, I guess, in the country is like $1,400 a month. So go figure.
Jeff. God, guys. Oh God, $5,000 a month income would be 250,000 pesos, more or less.
5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you live in the Philippines, oh my God, you're like living like a king and queen.
Oh yeah. Like I say, we live off of 900 and something.
What province you are in, Bob? Rob already owned a house here since 2012, finally retired. That's wonderful. Rodney, the orange, blue, green here doesn't look right. No, it's the color of transgenders here. Same crap here in Canada.
That or orange.
Guys, you should, I think, I know you're not asking our advice, but I think the best thing you should do is to have an early retirement and find places and find country that you can live and still enjoy life. I don't think you will enjoy life until 75 years old. What is your retirement now? 67?
Minimum retirement
Mm-hmm.
is 62.
God.
But they're probably going to change that here pretty quick. They have to in order to get money for the illegal aliens.
There are a lot of no sales tax in Delaware. We are also paying our VAT tax every time, guys. We are, even if we're not working or having an income over here, we are paying for everything we bought. 14%.
Yeah, here
That.
they have value added tax
Yeah.
because of the fact that most workers in the Philippines deal in cash, so they can't really do an income tax.
Yeah.
They do have income tax, but that's from like
Workers.
large
The workers.
large employers. But
How old are you now, Jeff? No state income tax in Florida.
67 full. So it's like, yeah, my full retirement was gonna be 66 and 8 months. So you're a little bit younger than me, I can tell then, because yours is 67.
Retire early, guys, and enjoy life. I don't even imagine myself going to work at the age of 50 or 60. Oh my God.
So they get their money with value added tax, which is like a federal. They've been wanting to institute a VAT tax in the States too, but they haven't ever been able to get it passed.
You are in a beautiful province there, Rob Morrison. I have my uncles married to a woman from Polo Alaminos, Pangasinan. I've never been there, but it's a beautiful province, Pangasinan.
Orlando,
I'm
wow,
sure
you have no idea how jealous I am about your monthly expenses. Of you. My monthly expenses is $4,800 a month. Yeah, everything is really expensive in the States.
Joe, are you going to wait for your 67 years to retire?
I'd retire as soon as you can. That's my advice.
Jeff, you still have 6 years to go. Rodney, are you still here? What age do you plan to retire? I think Rodney turns 56 in February. 17 was his birthday. 175 for Part B. Oh my God, Honey Pie. How much was your retirement? 925?
Well, it was 950 after the cost of the living.
So you have to deduct 175 for Part B.
Is it 175 now?
Yeah, that's what Joe said.
It was 160 something, 164 or
So
167. So they raised that too, huh?
Guess what, hon? Your pension will be for only your vices.
Yeah.
Because 950 less 175. Oh my God.
Like I say, I filed the paperwork to have that removed, right? Because it's voluntary. You don't have to have it, but they automatically enroll you in the fucking thing, right? And of course, can you opt out of it online? Oh, of course not. Why would the government make it that easy? And so here I am in the Philippines, and how the hell do I go to a Social Security office? You can't, right? And they don't have any. I found some form. I don't know if it was the right one. And
Rodney made it for you.
Yeah, I gave it. Rodney was over here at the time, and I filled out the form, right, and gave it to Rodney to mail in the States, which he did. And I haven't heard a word from them anywhere. And And you know the government, they're not going to give you back your fucking money. They're crooks.
Excuse me, the fucking.
I can use the word fucking if I want
Jester
to.
said, Randy, why you chose 62 at penalties versus 67?
Versus 60. The reason I did the calculations, even with the penalty, my break-even age, where, in other words, it cost me money to take the early retirement, was 78 years old. You see what I'm saying? Because I collect the money for 4 years and 8 months. You know, my pension, deduct out the amount it cost me per month for the penalty, and it ends up being the same as collecting until you're 78 years old. So it's like, well, that's a no-brainer, right? I don't know. I may not even be alive at 66 and 8 months. So it's like, and plus, the other reason I retired right away was because of the fact I was afraid that the government was going to mess around with Social Security and raise the minimum retirement age up. So I got on as soon as I could. Because on mine, I think my penalty was $300 a month. So, but you take collecting, $900 a month for over 4 years, and how many dollars is that? That's a lot of dollars. And that doesn't include if I was to turn around and invest that money in something and make a little interest off of it.
Randy, and the government is not getting any better. We have to get off politics. I don't want you guys to lose your channel. It's okay. It's something we have to touch down a little bit, but always collect at 62. That's 5 years of dollar SSS.
Yeah, it's five years you're collecting money.
Like the red horse too, Randy.
Yeah,
you like the stallion too? It's a strong beer.
Well, the stallion, I just learned the other day, the reason it's called stallion, that's not because of the red horse. That's the size of the bottle.
Because it's the size.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought stallion was just, it had to do with red horse because a horse is a stallion.
No, that's the...
Right? That has to do with the size of the bottle. This
One star flag, it's simple math.
And this is the small one, the 330 milliliters. I like the smaller ones because of the aspect they don't get warm while you're drinking them. It takes too long to drink those big ones, and it gets warm on you. You got to mess around trying to keep it cold.
How many bottles do you drink every day, Rob? Honey Pie drinks a minimum of 10, 11.
Right in that area.
When I make him angry, he will drink more, like 14.
Then I'll drink about 50. I'm just kidding.
You're dead.
1 star. It's simple math. That it is. Simple math and calculating the risks. I didn't want that risk of.
Did we meet when you were 61?
I was 61. Yeah, I was retiring that year.
Yeah, and also one reason he had to retire early, guys, because I told him I will not wait for you if you retire at 67.
You didn't make any difference in my plans on retiring.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You told me that, but I was going to retire.
You were already planning.
If you'd have told me, well, no, work until full retirement, I'd have said, fuck you.
Excuse me.
And off you'd go. I'm not going to work until I'm 60.
Let's say if you retire at 67, how much will you get for your pension?
I would have gotten 300 more a month.
So like you will get 1,200?
Yeah. Like whoop-de-doo, right?
Yes. Well, guess what, hon? If you have waited, you will only have to work for another 2 years because you're 65 now.
Well, that's because I've been collecting off of it for 3 years already. Jeez. What kind of math do you come up with?
I'm not good with math.
I can tell.
I don't claim. I just see
my
numbers.
Social Security with, I guess it's supposed to be will, only pay for my cigs and beer. Yeah, mine pretty much too. Well, I've got a little bit left over, but hey, whatever. At least I got my beer and cigs out of the deal.
Hey Jeff, I know you told us that you were divorced. Am I right? And you are keeping your children. Is that right? Will it be difficult to raise children if you're a father?
Hmm? If I'm a father,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never raised Jug. I know it's a lot of work raising kids, but what are you responding to?
I'm just talking. I know Jeff told us that he was divorced. I know. I don't know, but he seemed to have the children. Ah, single. So you've never been married?
Alan, I retired at 65. Had to. My knees gave out.
God, my God.
See, you should have retired at 62, and that way you would have had like 3 years to. Well, one, maybe you wouldn't have damaged your knees more.
What happened to
by
your
working.
knee? What happened to your knee, Alan? Do you have a knee replacement?
Yes, single, have 2 kids.
You're very lucky. I wish I had kids. That's the reason I adopted the 165 children at school, guys, because I don't have children.
So yeah, my suggestion is retire at 62, kind of thing. Of course, that's for me type of thing because I don't live that elaborate of a lifestyle. I like province living. If you're into going out and partying and stuff like that in the cities, yeah, you need more money. So you'll have to work your life away to be able to live that kind of lifestyle.
I chewed tobacco for 50 years. When I started, it was 25 cents a box. At 55, it was over $5. That's when I quit. Yes, I still have all my teeth. Hanipai doesn't have any of his teeth.
Yeah, I do. Plastic. I got teeth.
I know.
Yeah, my teeth were completely rotten. Christ, I don't think I had a tooth in my mouth that hadn't broken. I had very soft teeth, and plus compliments of the dentist when I was a kid. My dad worked for 3M, and they had really good health insurance at 3M back then. Well, there was a dentist there that was you go to, and just for money he put fillings in that you didn't need. So Christ, I had fillings everywhere. A lot of us kids did.
Really?
Yeah. From that.
Why would you do that? When you're
To make money.
Really?
Yeah. Pull up your underwear. What are you doing?
I pee.
Yeah, that's the same thing with cigarettes. Christ, when I started smoking, I think they were around 40 cents a pack, right? And now they're like in Arizona, they're like $8 a pack. That's all just tax. The good old government tax.
I wonder.
Government's definitely out of control. Hey, wait, I gotta put a beer in the freezer.
Let me do it.
Getting cold. It's coming up on beer 30. I didn't stock the fridge either, did I?
No. But it's okay, you still have.
No.
I'll do it for you for today. I have to make up with you because you didn't get boom boom today.
Yeah, because I didn't take a shower last night.
Because you didn't take shower.
Yeah. That's okay. I got boom boom the day before.
See, that's the thing. When you're the one who store the beer, you don't wipe the
Bottles up?
bottle.
Nah, I just shove them in there.
I know, but
I kind of wipe them off when I take them out.
you have to wipe it because
Steaks $13 a pack in Maryland. Yeah, I think they're like $17 a pack in New York, I believe. Nikki Haley is running for president. She wants to raise retirement to 75. Yeah, I heard that. That's insane. What are these damn politicians? You know, you can tell they've never worked a day in their life, because can you imagine you're a laborer, you know, you work in construction or you're concrete or any of those physical jobs. Can you imagine trying to do that until you're 75 years old? Give me a break. Jesus Christ. All those people do is push around pens at their desk, right? And they don't even do that. They've got like 5 aides to push the pencil around. They just sit there and gab and ways of stealing our money. That's an easy job to do. That's why they're all dinosaurs in government. You know, it's all look at those people. Christ, they're all in their most of them in their fucking 80s. That's ridiculous. And they turn around and they cram this crap down our throat.
Good thing I retire on my own terms.
That's right. Like Obamacare. And of course, what do? They exempt themselves from having to be in that. I don't think the government should be able to. They have to follow the same policies that they enact on everybody else. You'd see this nonsense stop that way if they had to follow exactly the same laws that they're passing for the average citizen. They've got to do something. I mean, this is so far out of hand now. It's like, hey, I was glad to get out of this state. You're freer in the Philippines than you are in the States, believe it or not. They don't nag you here about everything.
The only person that nag you is me.
Yeah. Well, let me take it back. I better go back to the States.
Find American woman that bitch everything.
No, not an American woman, but at least there's less nagging from the government over there than you're nagging to be here.
Yeah.
I'm just joking around, babe. Randy, back when we were kids, dentists drilled your teeth too deep. Yeah, they did. And they all broke apart. Yeah, I got dentures like 4 years ago now.
When we were children,
My teeth were really bad. I had 18 teeth left.
Guys,
what, 32?
the first time I saw a dentist is when I was 28 years old. When we were children, we clean our teeth. Our parents told us to clean our teeth with the ash.
With ash?
With the ash because we cook on the firewood and we have ashes.
Yeah, they use the ash to make soap too.
We use the ash to brush our teeth. We don't have toothpaste. So I'm
surprised your teeth aren't black. Like it.
Well, Han, the ash is not black, it's gray.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm surprised they're not gray then. You have pretty teeth.
Actually, the dentist told me I have a strong teeth.
Yeah.
And it started breaking up when I started seeing the dentist too. So I don't know, maybe but I know they found like tartar or something, because when I was in Manila, we don't have ash anymore there. So when I started living in Manila, I'm using the toothpaste because we don't have ash. But when we were growing up and we live here, we use the ash or salt to clean our teeth.
All right.
So
Rob, collecting pension Canada at 62, work pension reinvesting till I'm 64, rent income from Calgary, Canada also. That's good, Rob. So you should be able to come to the Philippines if you want then. If you have rental income. The only problem with that is you have to have somebody to manage.
Rob Morrison has already a house in Pangasinan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
he lives in Cagayan. Cordillera.
have a few beers, Randy. I have a few every night. Don't forget, give Rose a beer. Yeah, she doesn't like beer. She's not really a drinker. Every once in a while, she'll have a glass of wine.
Sus, every once in a blue moon.
Well, that's the same thing. Every once in a while. It depends if she's singing on karaoke. She'll drink a couple of glasses when she's doing that.
No, only a little bit of wine.
For your
For my
for your
throat.
throat.
Oh, we have a...
Sounds like me. My mouth is full of great teeth. Need money. Hey, I'll just give the next patient a filling. Yeah, isn't that the truth, huh? Who keeps the dentist in check? How do you ever know that there was a cavity there? Because once they drill it out, there's no proof.
Hi, Brother Rick and Sister Marilyn. How is everything in Cebu? I hope everyone is great. Joe Blow. No, I'm not kidding. That's our toothpaste when we were growing up, guys. We don't have toothpaste. I think it's not only because it's not affordable for us. We were very poor, guys, when we were kids. We live in a far better mountains from here. You know the mountains I climb, if you watch our videos with a beautiful view of the ocean, that mountain right there is already like 1 hour from here. We live farther than that. So we don't have money when we're growing up. We don't even see a store when we're growing up.
She used to go over that mountain every day to go to school.
Yes. So
Jeff, you're talking about the politicians get 4 months vacation? Yeah. Hi, Connect Insights. How are you?
Chris Long,
Look,
thank you for watching.
there's a female on here.
I connect.
So you're not alone.
I connect.
Well, at least the
Insights and
pictures,
beyond.
the pictures of a woman.
Hi. Where are you from? I connect. Welcome to our channel.
L39. What's that stand for?
Like
39?
Yeah. I love watching your channel when you are in the workshop. I'm married to my Filipina and she always said, let's have a shower. And she is the most caring person. That's right, Chris. Honey Pie doesn't like shower with me all the time because it's not on his time frame. But
Good
it's
morning,
okay.
Randy and Rose. How are you guys today? I'm doing good, Rick.
Okay. You are a friend of Winston. Is he still having a live right now? Thank you for joining.
Back in the 60s, people would retire after 20 or 30 years at one job. Nowadays, people retire after 20 or 30 jobs.
Yeah, how that works? How does that work?
There's no loyalty from companies anymore.
Okay.
You know, so it's just the employers just use everybody.
Yeah.
As long as they can make money out of you, they use you up and then dispose of you just as soon as it means more profit for them.
Yeah.
There is no loyalty. And so it goes both directions now, where the employees are saying screw you too, and I'm not going to do that. Find somebody else to do it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm having my second cup of coffee today. Back really hurts.
Fillings when Randy and I were kids was gray. Today they are white. Yeah, well they had the white fillings back. Well, not back when I was a kid, but when I was in my like teens, they had them, but they're a lot more expensive to do the white ones because they use white on the very front on your front teeth, and they use that, I don't know what it is, silver or whatever, silver and mercury or whatever it was in that mix that they used to pack into the teeth.
Stephen Bennett. Good night, Rodney.
Good night, Rodney.
Thanks
Sleep
for your
well.
time.
2 kilometers from
Cordillera Mountains.
I don't know where that's at, but that's right. Companies don't care, and people don't want to work. Isn't that the truth?
Thank you, Brother Rick.
Yeah, when I was younger, I owned a printing company, and I'll tell you what, it was difficult to find employees that actually want to work, and that was back a long time ago. We were already having that problem.
Rick, I haven't walked on the snow yet.
Rose is a real deal to the old joke. I walked 5 miles uphill both ways in 5 feet of snow to go to school. She climbed a mountain. Wow. Yeah. That's what my grandparents used to always say. They walk, you know, 2 miles to school uphill both directions in the middle of winter, which was probably true. "31 people here. My phone's going dead."
It's okay. We're almost.
Yeah, I have to go up to the workshop and finish that cutting board.
Yeah, you don't have to videotape. I went to his workshop yesterday. We will have a new video coming up, guys, about workshop. I think you have to leave your phone. You don't have to videotape. I'm gonna do the editing on your
videotape.
phone.
Some of it's repetitive, but
I have to do the videotape, the video editing on your phone because some of it we took without the XL.
Yeah.
So I have to put the XL on your memory card, but I just don't know if the video that we took directly from your phone is saved on your memory or on your SD card. You should move it on your memory.
It's in the memory, I think.
You have
Or
to
no,
move-
it's on the SD card, I think.
Yeah, you have to move it to the
Move it to
memory
memory.
because I have to insert the XL.
Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass. Very far from you.
Yes, I
North
know.
Central Luzon.
We're on the opposite side of the Philippines.
Yeah, you're up at elevation up over there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Cordillera, yes.
Yeah, where it's
It's cold. It's
It's
cool
cooler.
up there. It's cooler.
yeah, and you can grow great crops there, I guess.
Yes, sir. Most of our cold crops come from Cordillera.
Yeah.
Comes from Baguio. Comes from northern part
No, I know.
because it's cooler. our cabbage is from Baguio because we have our cabbage here near in Ormoc Leyte, but they are not as near as what the Baguio cabbage tastes like.
I was seeing
Maybe because it's the weather.
I was seeing the other day the tallest mountain in Biloran is 3,400 feet.
That's the mountain Panama. That's the mountain right up above us.
Right up above us.
Yes.
What? There's another mountain
Yes.
above this mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but you can't see it
Mm-hmm.
from down here,
We can see it.
can we? So I was wondering what the maximum elevation was in Biloran. It's 3,000. I don't know, 200, 400, 600, 800. I forget the exact number.
Brother Rick, are you serious? Have you thought about it? Are you ready to be in YouTube? Guys, you have to subscribe, Sister Brother Rick and Marilyn Live in the Philippines. They are our YouTube friend. And I think they have finally decided to put a video. Please, I hope you are ready. We will be the first one to subscribe.
Good,
Or what?
good job, Rick, having her do the editing.
Brother Rick, I always do the editing too. It's not honey pie.
I know. I
So I do
used to do it
everything.
in the beginning, but then Rose took it over like everything.
Because it took for you for a lifetime to
It
edit.
took me a lifetime to edit.
He's very perfectionist on the editing part, guys. And I like it very simple,
No.
you know, because we're not really professionals. He want to do, oh, take that part out. Oh, take that part out. Oh, take that part out.
Take that part out.
Well, you just have to take everything out from the video you might not as well, no, you might not as well do a video.
I came from
Hold on.
Mindanao,
Brother Rick, I'm gonna open the laptop.
Philippines. Where are you at now? I connect.
Oh boy, I think the Starlink is back. Yes, it's back.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, huh?
Finally.
Well, can't switch it on your phone currently because you're doing the live.
No. That's okay though. Stay with me, brother.
Last week, Orlando does.
You do an introduction.
I wish I could find a good one when I moved to the Philippines, but I never traveled outside the country and I'm 57. Well, there's always a first time, you know.
Yes.
Life's an adventure.
Yes, Rob Morrison. I've been in Baguio I could not remember really well what year was. I went to Baguio for a
What are you
family
doing?
or for a
Come
for
back
a
over
company. I'm trying to subscribe to Brother Rick and Marilyn on our channel. Baguio is a very cold place for me. And I went to a lot of strawberry farm and cabbage and all kinds of plants over there.
Last week my phone went down for 6 years. They said a cyber attack. How can it be last week and for 6 years? That doesn't make sense.
Who's that?
Jeff. Ikra.
What did he
Correct.
say? Good night, Alan. Thank you for joining today.
I would find one employee that wanted to work out of 10 if I was lucky. Yeah, I know. I had the same problem. And then back then, you had a lot of these people that were coming in for interviews because they're on unemployment, right? And they're coming in for interviews, and they don't want the job. They just want to do the interview type of thing, fill out the application.
Why?
So because they have to keep collecting unemployment, they have to be showing that they're looking for work, and most of the time you don't want to hire those people anyways because they're just going to do the same fucking thing to you. You know, work for 6 months and then quit or find a reason to be dismissed. I only hired one of those people, and he didn't even last a day. I think he left at lunchtime.
Mhm.
So, anyways,
Really? People
Yeah.
will do that kind of stuff?
oh yeah, they come in and work for part of a day and decide they don't like it and just leave, or work for a few days a
Yeah.
week, get enough money to buy their drugs or whatever, and then quit. Oh yeah.
I have a funny story about when I was applying for a job, guys. I don't know if I made it as a joke. I was applying for a
Watch out,
job.
Elsa.
I was applying for a job in Manila, guys, but I was still young. And the interviewer asked me, why do you apply for this job? I told you the story.
That's what he asked you.
Yeah, and then
What did you say?
he said, why are you applying for this job? And I said, because you're hiring for it. It's nothing like so serious answer, but he did really laugh a lot. So and that's the
That's probably how you got the job, huh?
yeah. That's the
Because you're hiring for it.
yeah, because they're hiring because outside on their people when they're hiring a job way back in the past there's
No point.
they're having posters
Says
and you see
no
it
point.
everywhere.
Yeah.
And we are hiring,
Right.
so I will not apply for it if they're not hiring.
Well, yeah.
Common sense, right?
Opposite count.
I got the job. Said, you're a genius, you're smart. Said, well,
Well, good night, Randy and Rose. You guys are great. See you later.
thank you.
Good night, Ellen. Sleep well. Rick and Marilyn, thank you so much. We just making our first meeting here in the Philippines. Oh, when you first, I think we saw that, didn't we?
Rock? No, he doesn't have a video yet. He's trying to make a new one.
I thought he sent it on Messenger.
No. Rocco Nasco.
Oh, that was what's his name? Grace, I think.
Yeah, Rocco Nasco are trying to move to Philippines. I need to know how to get money to there and how far are you. We're not in Dumaguete, but Dumaguete is will like be 8 hours from us. But you have to get to Cebu to get to us. It's a city, of course.
Oh, you're going to Dramageddon, huh?
It's when you are in the Philippines, you can actually send money to yourself via Western Union or whatever.
Not Western Union. MoneyGram has the best exchange rate that I found.
Okay.
I compared them last time I sent money to the Philippines. I compared Western Union and what's the other one? World Remit, I think.
Yeah.
And MoneyGram, and there was one other one, and MoneyGram had the best exchange rate and the lowest fees for transferring money.
Are you coming with a Filipina? Because the way how we transfer money now is to my bank. I have my bank that I had for like over 20 years. So I'm using that one. So that's where Hanipa is transferred.
Yeah, I transfer the money to her bank account because you get a higher exchange rate if you don't send it cash to yourself.
Yeah.
Because you can send money cash to yourself and pick it up at
It has a lower
money exchange rate, but they give you a lower exchange rate if you do that. But you can do it. Just sign up for MoneyGram and get that in order before you come.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that it works.
Yeah.
If you have a Filipino girlfriend or whatever that has a bank account, it's better to send it to her bank account.
That he trusts, of course.
As long as she's going to give it to you. That's the other thing when Rose and I fight. She always threatens to keep all the money. I'm kidding.
That's not a good joke.
Oh, yes.
I never use money for when we are fight. I always say, you keep all your money. You can go away with it.
Go away with my money. And I say, sure, I will. Look at Marilyn. Thank you so much, Rose and Randy.
Welcome, Brother Rick. I will be the first one to. Do you know how to make thumbnails? Like the one that you saw in our video. If we are posting a video, you see it's important to have a thumbnail because that's the first thing people see, so they will watch it.
Yeah, different. The more attractive the thumbnail is, and has a message of, that's intriguing to people. That's what they make the decision as to whether they're going to watch your video or not.
Yeah.
So,
have you make your channel description? You should put Retirement Philippines or Adventure Philippines, about how I do with our channel, and the thumbnail should have a word something like I found my love in the Philippines, or retirement in the Philippines, or first meeting with my Filipino girlfriend, something like that. It seems to be
this Filipina is hot.
Yeah.
Then I'll watch it.
Just don't start with sexting thumbnails. It's not good. It will your picture.
Well, you can use the words and have a picture. But
picture of you together would be lovely, and if she know how to do the thumbnail.
Yeah, Joe, I've heard that the Charles Schwab reimburses ATM costs at the end of the month. I don't have Charles Schwab.
At That beach resort is just 5 minutes from us.
You have a bridge there to cross.
Charles
We're
Schwab
planning a trip
reimburse ATM cost
to your
at the
area.
end of the month.
Hope to see you both.
That would be lovely.
Where is hey?
What's that?
Where is Egg Tub Beach?
To the place where we go with Rodney.
Oh, well,
Not that specific place, but near it.
he's asking about a bridge. Doesn't need a bridge to get there.
There's
There's a bridge coming from Leyte
from the Leyte.
up over to Biloran. So now we're like a Rocco. We're like a 6-hour trip from Dumaguete. 6 to 8 hours it takes to get from Dumaguete. You get on a ferry in Dumaguete, and then it goes to Cebu, and then from Cebu it goes to Ormoc, Leyte, and then from there you have to take like a van from Ormoc up to Naval, which is it's like a 3-hour trip in a van. And then from Naval up to where we're at, which is about 20-minute ride. And then a 15-minute walk up the mountain. Walk or ride on the back of a motorcycle. I'm looking at this map and it shows a huge space, but a road going across. I thought it was a bridge. Well, it is between Leyte and Biloran. Like I say, it doesn't have anything to do with the beach.
Yeah.
I sent money to my son once just by entering his phone number. Yeah, that's some of those.
PayPal.
Is that PayPal?
Yeah. I don't know.
PayPal. Well, there's different ones. I mean, I think Facebook and
Gcash.
I think Facebook and stuff have crap like that too.
Coming by myself and
But
my question.
that doesn't work on international transfers. Only locally in the States.
Coming by myself and my question is getting a lot of money there, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, just have the MoneyGram app.
Right. And when you come, I mean, you can bring up to $10,000 in cash.
Yes, no problem.
You know,
Especially if
you
you're
can
coming.
bring more than that, but you have to declare it. I recommend you don't bring more than 10.
No, it will be questionable. You will
Right.
be put in question if you bring over $10,000. And I think less than $10,000, like 9,500, would be so much money for you.
Well, when
If
I
you're
came over, I had like 9,000.
Yeah, you have 9,000, but
9,000
less than
cash.
10,000.
But the problem with that is when you came over, they were running everybody through the scanner, and you can't have anything in your pockets, right? So I had to take the money and put it in the tray that they do the X-ray thing on, and I'm sitting there and worried about, you know, as I'm doing the scan and stuff, off goes my money in that tray. I'm sitting there going, oh Jesus Christ! I hope they don't kite that type of thing.
They don't touch it. They will be seen in the camera.
Well, yeah, in
If
theory,
they steal it.
but they can be pretty sneaky too.
You're just
They,
fine.
and when I got to my tray after my scan, I got to my tray, and I'm looking for my shoes, and there was only one shoe left in my tray. It's like, where the hell's my other shoe? I worried about that after I got the money and put it back in my pocket. But anyways, I found the shoe eventually. It was in a tray that was way around the corner where, I don't know, the inspectors and stuff were going through it, and I came across it there, and I go, "Hey, that's my shoe." Type of thing. So they gave me my shoe back.
You're just fine with farming and the pigs. We have a rice farm, and not that I farm. My brother-in-law and nephew do. Okay. You know what, Rob Morrison? Billy Run was once a rice farms, but as the time goes by, the water have declined. The water become lesser. So most of the, especially in the near the city area, they convert the rice fields into residentials or business establishments. People are selling the land, so we don't have that much of the rice fields here anymore. But it turns out to be just the rice farming is not profitable anymore from all the work you do. Because I had a rice farm before, and no, it was not profitable because you have to pay in every work that you need to do.
Oh, that's
So-
a lot of work doing that too.
Yes.
You wouldn't catch me doing it. No way.
I'm looking.
No way would you catch me doing that.
Don't worry when you come over here. As soon as you settled, as soon as you get settled with everything, you can come up in the farm and stay here, and then I will tour you around. Do you drive motorcycle, right,
What are you talking to anyway?
Brother Rick? I just go back to the comment.
Oh, Rick.
We have the big bike and I have the small one. I can drive the small one. You drive the big one. You both will fit on there. I'm
Well,
talking to Brother Rick.
They both fit on yours too. I mean,
Yeah, but I want-
either one.
But I wanted to tour them
Well, I
and
understand.
drive,
I
and
understand.
guide them.
I understand, but
We have a lot of places to discover here, brother. Lots of waterfalls, beautiful beaches, and islands too.
organic farms.
Yes, the organic farm is a very long drive. It's like 2 hours.
Yeah.
2 hours drive.
2.5 hours. It's over on the other side of the island.
But the drive is beautiful. I love it.
That it is.
I enjoyed it very much.
I remember that was one of my first outings I did with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't have a tan at all, right? And oh my God, my arms got so sunburnt because I just had a short sleeve shirt on.
Oh, because you didn't listen to me. I told you to have a jacket.
I don't have a jacket.
We had a brown one, but
Well,
you
the
chose
brown
not
one,
to.
Yeah, that's worn. But I won't do that again. So I guess we answered everybody's question.
Yes, especially the one that joined later, Narosco. If you don't want to worry about getting money from your ATM and depending on the amount of days of your stay, just bring almost $10,000 with you. And then if you needed more, you can get it from your ATM or send money to yourself.
Right.
It's very easy. We are now in a third world generation, or
At
what did it say?
the ATMs though, you can only get
$200.
$200, 10,000 pesos per transaction. You can do at least 2 transactions. I've
And-
done that, but they charge each transaction 250 pesos. So
No.
$5.
Is that what they say international wise? Because we can get up to 50,000 if you are Filipino.
That's at your machine. But if you're Filipino, yeah.
Or if you're foreigner, you're only
Yeah.
allowed 2 transactions.
Yeah, it's only, well, I don't know if you can do 3. Most I ever did was 2.
I don't think
2 at a
that's
time.
true, honey pie. I think you can get as much as you want because they will just keep
Nope.
charging you.
Nope, you can
No?
only, oh, you mean do transaction
Yeah.
after transaction after
Yeah.
transaction? Well, maybe you could do that, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna sit and pay all that money.
I know it will cost you like if you withdraw 50,000 pesos, if they charge you $5 in every withdrawal, so that would be
$25.
$25.
So, anyways,
You know, my friend has a nice pig farm in Costa Rica and he cooks with a gas stove and gets free gas
Choco.
from pig poop. I know that, Rocco. But
Randy, large shirt or extra large? I'm extra large actually. Large fits, but it's kind of tight.
Rocco Nasco, we have one like that here in the past, not in our island, but the neighboring island, but it failed. So after that, they don't allow people to do that anymore unless, but you can, but you will go through every paperwork in everything to pay for it.
For what?
He's talking about the biogas to have it yourself.
The methane.
It's not worth it with all expenses and
It's too much
things
of
like that. So we don't do it.
Propane's not bad over here, anyways. Oh, that was one of the other expenses we have. What is it? Like 1,200 pesos. So it's like $22 for your standard barbecue tank. I think it might be a little bit bigger than the standard barbecue tanks here, but it's like $22, and for us cooking, it lasts like 6 weeks. So speaking of which, have your brother Chris get more propane. That's gonna run out pretty soon. What are you eating that yet?
Why do you have to always depend on me when you can do that because you have the money anyway?
Huh?
Why do you have to wait for me to do that? You can do it because you have the money.
Well, you gotta do something.
Ah, I think I do a lot, honey pie. Okay, I'll do that today. We have 2 empty tanks now. Yes, we have a bike. I was thinking of taking the Daan Bantayan ferry to Kapinyahan, then ride on the main road to you from there. What do you mean Kapinyahan? The ferry only goes to Ormoc from I don't know, maybe you know much better than me.
I don't know.
Because all I know is the way we get from Cebu to here is to get to have a ferry to Ormoc Leyte, and then Ormoc Leyte, yes, you can ride from Ormoc to here, but that's gonna be a 2 hours long drive as well. I know, 2 hours or 3
It's closer to 3.
minimum, because it's already 2.5 hours with car, if I'm not mistaken.
Jobo, I think I'm going to work on getting my passport this week. Yeah, if you're planning on traveling anytime soon, because I'm hearing it's taking up to 4 months for people to get their passports.
It takes time to get a passport with you guys.
It used to be like about a month or 6 weeks, but now it's up.
And yeah.
Yeah.
I suggest if you plan a travel or if you plan a trip, have your trip or have your air tickets purchased 3 months before your flight. Do not get a ticket like you fly tomorrow or next week. It's gonna be expensive.
It's more expensive. Yeah.
It's more expensive. I think you know that.
That's been true forever.
So have your trip planned 3 months earlier or 4 months, as you know, and it gives you enough time to plan and prepare, I guess. I am looking.
Yeah, Rick, be careful on those old maps on the internet, because during COVID, a lot of those ferries shut down and never reopened.
Yeah.
So it may have been at one time, but it's not there anymore.
It has to be.
There used to be a ferry that came to Naval too, but that's no longer runs.
No, you can't trust the old Google map. It's old. We used to have a ferry from Cebu, yes, to Naval, to our island, but they stopped it. Now people can only go to Cebu from a ferry that comes from Ormoc Leyte, which is 3 hours from us. Make sure your passport with your exact name. Exactly. You have to do that because that's why you have to have your birth certificate when you file for a passport, because they will follow your birth certificate, right, hon?
Yeah, you have to have.
It's a main requirement.
You have to have a certified birth certificate to send into the to get your passport. I had fun trying to get that because I was down in Arizona and I didn't have a certified copy. I had a copy of it, but it wasn't, it had that race stamp on it. type of thing. It took me forever to get my birth certificate from Minnesota. Grace, I think it took me like 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. And be careful. There are services out there that will say that they'll get your birth certificate for you, but they're scams. All they do is rip you off. They charge you a fortune to do it. And
Can you not do it in your own state?
yeah, well, I wasn't in my state that I was born.
Okay.
I was in Arizona and I was born in Minnesota. So I
We
get
process
it
our
from
birth certificate from our own town.
You can process it because you just mail it in,
Yeah.
right? You just fill out the form and put all the paperwork in there, and you got to have something certified by the court clerk too. At least that's what I did. I had a court clerk has to certify something or other
Yeah.
on there. I think they check your ID and all this to make sure that this is actually you and so forth and so on. And then they certify it, and then they mail it to the post.
I'm sure Joe Blow has a birth certificate, huh? Do you have Joe?
Not a lot of people actually have a certified copy of their birth certificate.
Really?
Well, especially when they're older, they lose it along the way.
No, I mean once you have a certificate recorded in your national register's office, you will
I
always
don't
have
care.
a record.
They want an actual certified copy of it.
Yeah, you can always request it.
I know.
Like
I
what
did.
we do here.
I did.
Oh.
And it took like 3 months to get it.
Okay,
And you have
Cebu
to pay
ferry to Ormoc, it is. Is that 2-hour ferry, and how long is that bike ride from Ormoc to your area? Looks like a couple hours. Yes, that's correct, Brother Rick. You will have to drive almost like 3 hours from Ormoc to here. I would fly from Atlanta, Georgia to LAX, California to Manila to Cebu. Yes, that should be the trip.
You're gonna take the nonstop from LA to where are you going? Manila?
Where did your comment go?
I don't know. You retracted it.
Okay. But if you're
They do have that flight direct from LA to Manila,
it's
but
pricey.
it's more expensive,
Yeah.
obviously. I had a layover the first time I came. I had a layover in Seoul, South Korea, and the second time I came over, I had a layover in Tokyo, Japan. And Rusty, when he came over, he had a layover in where? Hong Kong?
Hong Kong.
In China. So he didn't like Hong Kong either because everything is all automated. They don't use people. It's all automated, blah 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 type of thing. And so it was hard for him to understand what the hell they were trying to say and how to get to where his connecting flight was. He said he didn't like Hong Kong.
Do not drive at night time, Brother Rick, okay? I wouldn't suggest you to drive at night time.
Don't drive that path at nighttime.
Yeah, you can have it rebuilt, or you can have additional cushion cushion for that. I hope your motorcycle has a good how do you say it? Suspension or shock absorber,
Yeah,
so that you will not have a lot
good
of
suspension.
suspension.
Bang bang on the potholes.
The Honda Click has a good suspension. The Yamaha Mio that I'm driving is not. I can feel myself when I
Well, yours is a smaller bike, so
yeah. because you will have a hard time and a difficult time driving in a long distance if your motorcycle doesn't have a good
Well, if you're
suspension.
doing a trip, just take time to smell the roses, right?
But
You don't have to make the trip all at one time. I mean, you can stop someplace and you know,
stay in the hotel
stay in a hotel. I don't know. They don't have that many hotels along
in
the way,
Ormo
though,
along the way now.
along the way. I'm sure there's places to stay, but I didn't see very many.
Lost my license to child support. Got it back, but without my motorcycle license. Oh,
Why did they not give you back your motorcycle
why is that?
license?
How did you lose it to a child support? I don't get it.
That's how the government fucks with you.
Hmm?
You know, if you don't pay your child support,
Ah,
right, you
okay.
have back child support. They
Okay.
take away all your licenses and yeah, they make it impossible. Here you owe money for child support, right? What do? They make it impossible for you to go to work.
I know.
That's the idiocy in America.
That's not fair.
And they'll take away, like, if you have to have any kind of a license,
Mm.
you know, like a contractor's license or whatever.
Mm.
Any kind of license you have to have or a certificate, they'll take those away too. So they make it where you can't work so that you can pay your child support.
What driver license do you have, Rick? Do you have the international driver license?
I don't know if we have them or not. They might. I've never checked into it.
Because how do you drive in Cebu legally with your? I know that I think foreign nationals needs to go to the land transportation because I asked about you.
Yeah.
How can you drive over here? And I asked the policeman for that, and he said it's very easy, ma'am. You just have to take your husband's U.S. driver's license and have it acknowledged in the land transportation
The
office,
problem is
and they will give you an
problem is my license is technically expired.
already.
I told you this way back before my birthday. I says I've got to do something with this license because it's going to expire on my birthday.
Oh no!
So it's expired now and I can't renew it.
You can do something with it because you have to be there to
I
renew
don't
it.
know. Maybe they'll sneak it through in there.
But
Obviously, I have a license, but I was over in the Philippines when it expired.
maybe you can have
Right.
just a Philippine driver license.
Well, that's what you get anyways, right? I mean, they're not going to renew my Arizona
bother.
driver's
Don't
license.
bother. You're not driving anyway. You're not going places.
I'm not going many
You
places.
can just be my back ride.
It's only when you're in like the big cities where you have to work.
I was driving over the road truck driver. Got my truck license back, but not my motorcycle. Rose, I am a man. That's right. Okay, I have been.
We were wondering, you know, because Stacy can be either a woman or a guy. It's more common a woman's name.
Here is Stacy. Is really a woman. And the normal. Thank you. Then I have to get my I got to use my American license. See, that's what they said. But here they said differently. They said we have to acknowledge it. It acknowledge. Okay, then I have to get okay. I'll show. I'll teach you how to review.
The problem with that is, yeah, they say that it's good for 3 months in the Philippines.
Yeah.
The problem is, how long do they know you've been here for? Right? Because I don't when I go places, I don't take my passport with me all the time.
That's right. You have to take your passport. That's the main rule. If you're a tourist, you have to have your passport everywhere you go.
Well, that's dangerous. Talk about an easy way to have it get lost or stolen. And then where are you at? And then you got to try and screw around and get a replacement passport.
Or a Xerox. But if you're traveling here as a tourist, that's the first thing they will ask from you if you'll be in trouble. Where's your passport, sir? That's the first thing. November. Time now is 11 11 p.m. Yes, time for you to bed and time for me to take care of the pigs and time to say goodbye.
So Joe,
For
you're
today.
you're on the East Coast, huh?
Thank you, Stacy. I have another birthday gift, guys. I'm sure you don't mind mentioning, but thank you for the gift. I will be thinking what will be the project I will do with that. But I think I may go on, I'm planning to build my orchidarium, the place where I can put my orchids away from the sun, too much sun.
You
So-
started that already, right?
I did, but I couldn't finish it. I don't have the guy that did that, and I need to buy cement and gravel and sand for the base of the post. But I also needed an additional tree, like because the one that he got for me is like a firewood.
Oh yeah.
It rots very, very, very fast. Randy, I have about $12,000 in woodworking machines and welder and a full set of mechanic tools. Is it better to ship them or buy them? Most are craftsmen. Thank you for the information.
It depends on how much it's going to cost you to ship them.
You can actually, we have one YouTube family before that joined our chat. He said, oh no, Giovanni from Florida.
Mhm.
He said you can get a container van to ship, and he said you can get as much as you want inside it, and it cost him,
I don't know.
I don't remember, but yes, you can ship. You can ship it from there, and all you have to do is to inquire from your place, because if
It depends on where you live. Like if you live inside, like in the central part of the U.S., you're gonna have trouble getting a container
to the shipping.
Well, yeah. How are you gonna get a container to your house, fill it up, and then get it to the shipping yards? It costs a lot of money.
Also, Roconasco, you will ended up the same, you will lose a lot of money too from transportations, especially if you wanted to get those tools in the provinces, because the main shipping here would be only in either Manila or Cebu, or where is your destination. But yes, you can ship using that shipment.
My suggestion would be like if you have like wrenches and sockets and stuff like that, would be just to check extra baggage at the airlines, because you can have like up to 50 pounds in a bag, and I don't think it costs that much to check an additional bag.
I couldn't bring anything. I left all my tools with my sisters for now. Brother Rick, yeah, that's why Giovanni, the one of our YouTube family, is selling his house. So he's basically putting everything in boxes, and he's trying to ship it via container van, because it has a lot too. I think they're taking everything from furniture or something, and it's doable.
Yeah, it's true. It's 220 over here, but you can get converters, I think, for that,
Yeah.
right?
Converter.
That converts it to 110 instead of
Rick,
220.
do you think it will have a conflict in the long run?
What?
Or no? Like if you are,
The power?
yeah.
I don't know how much the converters cost.
I moved from
Everything I have is
Florida.
220.
I moved from Florida to Costa Rica, and I'm selling a lot of property in Costa Rica. So you must have a bunch of properties, huh? So yeah, if it's worth it to ship using a container van, and you can put your entire house over there and save, why not?
Right. Step down converter.
You have to have your wife purchase it.
Purchase what?
We call it balikbayan box.
Don't they just sell them at the store?
They don't sell it to a foreigner. They sell it only for a Filipino citizen.
Right.
Or we call it workers.
What the hell do they care?
It's because it's a special treatment for Filipino overseas workers, because most of the people, excuse me, most of the people that use that brother rig is people that are working abroad, especially working, you know, like
Well, I'm not talking about a little one, like for doing like a razor or something like that. If he's gonna run power tools, he needs a big one.
yeah, I know, power tools. Yeah, but you know,
So I don't know, I haven't had that problem yet, because everything I bought was 220 already.
you know what, Rocco? Unless you wanted to build a company over here with your woodworking tools, yeah, it may be better to ship all of that. But if you are only doing it as for hobby or something that you have to do when you're here, I don't think you need to have a lot of those tools. Think, huh? And if you need some, you can just purchase it. Hi, Bing Gardening.
Because all the tools that I bought over here ended up costing me like $3,500.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, they're not the highest quality tools,
Yeah.
but they're not bad for, you know, hobby woodworking and stuff. It's fine.
That's the thing too. Maybe that's
And
why
a welder, you can buy a welder here, like a you know, a cheap TIG or stick welder or whatever. They're pretty inexpensive. I've got one too.
So yeah, maybe that's what he's after with quality of his tools.
Right. Well, you can get high quality tools here, but they're very expensive.
Rocco, it seems to be much cheaper to just buy the tools here. Yeah. Hi guys, inquiring about fairies. RJ! Are you still in Cebu? Thank you. You're just listening out there. We're just talking about. What do you mean? Are you inquiring about the fairies, or you have informations about fairies? We're just talking about Brother Rick and Sister Marilyn wanted to visit us, and they can have the ferry from Cebu to Ormoc and just drive to here. Is that how you got here? Am I talking to the same RJ? This is Robert Justin. Hey, I have not sent you a request yet. I forget about that. Yes, I am a very big Bisaya. Bing Gardening. Thank you. Thank you for joining.
How you doing, Bing?
I love garden. Philadelphia can send balikbayan box for about around $150. But what can you put on your balikbayan box?
Well, if it's like the ones that your sisters sent.
It's $150 too.
Yeah, but you can. There's no weight limit on it, apparently.
No.
I mean, within reason. Obviously, they got to be able to move it, type of thing. But there's no weight limit.
Unfortunately.
Whatever you can get in the box, you get in the box.
Unfortunately, you have to declare everything you put in there, and it's not the responsibility if something breaks inside.
Right. Well.
That's what the shipping company rules.
Yeah.
So what if they
And
just
it
roll
takes
over your box?
Yeah, and it takes like 3 months for it to get here.
It's a high risk, so yeah. Brother Rick is right. You might just as well buy tools over here.
Like I say, I don't know how much it costs. Just ask the airlines how much it costs to check additional bags.
Yeah.
And like I say, it's at least 40 pounds. I think it's 50 pounds maximum on a checked bag. And I don't know if it's like $50 or $100 for the bag. I don't know. So just check with the airlines and just pack it in luggage and ship it that way with yourself. And the airlines give you 2 pre-checked bags. At least my flights did, anyways. You can have two checked bags and then your carry-on type thing, and there's no charge. That's included in your ticket. So that's what I would have done is check additional bags. I didn't really think about it. I was just wanting to get the hell out of the States. Why the opportunity was there. I waited 2 months already, or 2 years. I mean, already to come over to the Philippines.
Thank you, RJ.
And I was afraid that, something might happen where all of a sudden, COVID rears its ugly head again, and they would close down the border again. I wanted to get the hell over here before that potentially happened. So they opened it up February 1st, and I came over on February 18th because I had to get vaccinated, and it takes 15 days for that to occur, to be valid. I wouldn't have gotten the vaccination if I didn't want to come over here, but I took the J&J, not that new RNA or whatever they call it, technology that the other ones were, where it was 2 doses. And they're having a lot of problems with that now. Don't use, well, yeah, the postal service or FedEx or any of those. Yeah, it costs to ship like my sister was gonna ship a package that weighed, what did she say?
Like
6 pounds?
yeah.
Six
No,
or 7?
2 kilograms or 4?
No, I thought she said it was like 6 pounds.
I have to check the pigs, guys.
6 pounds on FedEx, and they wanted $417 to ship that. And the postal service isn't much better, because I checked on sending like 40 pounds, and I think it was like 200 and something for that on the postal service. So that's quite the racket. Yes, they are, Rick. FedEx and UPS. Oh yeah. Don't even bother going to those places unless you're bringing your wallet full of cash or a credit card with a nice limit on it. $3 weeks till Super Tuesday. God bless me, Trump. Yeah, it'll be nice. Hopefully that Nikki Haley will drop out after Super Tuesday. She's just being a spoiler now. It's the Democrats that are voting for her. Because the primaries they've been in are what they call open primaries. So Democrats and independents can vote in them. And the Democrats, actually they're saying that Nikki Haley is being funded by Democrats. They're using her just to make Trump look less popular than he really is. Nothing but dirty tricks in politics in the U.S. nowadays. Everything's a dirty trick. Radar. Saw someone walking out of an Asian grocery store with empty Billiken boxes they seemingly purchased. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I saw earlier in Thailand they are going to start charging expats for their money. What do you mean? When you come to the country, when you fly in? DHL, I don't know. I've never really tried to ship anything over to the Philippines. The only things I've had shipped to the Philippines is from Amazon, and it's outrageous if you're buying something that's large and heavy, like a table saw or something like that. The shipping costs more than the table saw did, and plus the import tax was, half again what the table saw was worth, to buy. So that's why I bought it on Lazada. So some things are good to get off of Amazon, like saw blades and some small items. I bought a few things from Amazon and had them shipped over here, and it was pretty reasonable. Some of them have free shipping to the Philippines. Like I bought this little tiny lathe, right? I was trying to buy a bigger one, but I couldn't manage to get one because every place either they wouldn't ship it to our address, because of the fact that they know it's remote, or they wanted you to prepay for it, and I never prepay for anything that you buy in the Philippines. You'll never see it or your money again. So anyways, I bought this little lathe. I mean, it's just a tiny little thing. It's like 11 inches, and it can turn only like a 2-inch piece of stock. And so I think it was like $70 or $80, and that shipped for free, and it got here quick. I forget what else I bought from Amazon. Oh yeah, I got lathe gouges and stuff that I bought before I ran into the trouble of actually buying the lathe. I only know Filipinos send them back to PH filled with stuff. Don't know if they were specific boxes or what all the benefits are to them. Yeah, it's just a shipping company, right? And they sell you the box, and you can put whatever fits in there. There's no weight limit, obviously within reason. I mean, you couldn't put a 2x2x2 steel cube in there and ship it. They got to be able to at least lift it, with a couple of guys. Yeah, it might be Sarah Huckabee. I don't know. Wasn't she the press secretary of Trump in his first term? But she's governor now, right? Of I forget what state, Arkansas or something. Could be. Yeah, it'd be nice if I don't know if Bike will accept it though, type of thing. That'd be a hell of a power team, but unfortunately, I think Trump is going to pick a woman, to because unfortunately you have to pander to the voters a little bit, kind of a thing. I think what's her name? Carrie Lake would be really good, but I don't know if she would accept that or not. She's running for senator of Arizona now, but she would be a good choice, I think. And Sarah probably would be too. So I don't know. We'll see who he picks. He's probably already made up his mind, but he's not going to state it for a while. Maybe he'll pick Nikki Haley. Whoever it is has to be the next Trump. Yeah, true. Delsey, yeah. What is WEF? I don't know what WEF is. Not by the acronym, anyways. Delsey, is she the one that was Democrat and switched over? World Economic Forum. Oh, yeah. World Economic Forum. What a joke that all is. Suppression at its best. You're going to own nothing and be happy with it. And all digital currency, so the governments can cut off your money supply anytime they so choose, or impose limits. Like, nope, you've already used your gallon and a half of gasoline for the month, so we're not going to approve you to buy any more gas. Not good for that. Nope, doesn't work. Buying a firearm? Absolutely not. Ammunition? Oh, no. That's not allowed with economic, with digital currency. That's the problem with digital currency. They track every transaction and turn on or off whatever they want. When they get it's electronic currency is nothing but government control. And the biggest point, if we ever get that, you guys can kiss any freedom you have goodbye. You won't have any. You'll do what the government says or else. Vintage. I mean, I have paid off everything I owe with digital assets. We're talking about CBDCs. I'm more of a fan of stable coins. Yeah, but if it's a government invoked currency, that's where you have nothing but trouble. Where they eliminate cash, the use of cash. There's places you can go now in the States where they won't even take cash. It has to be like a credit card or a debit card that you use to pay. They will not even accept cash. Tells you where that's all going. Yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as a country doesn't have cash, you're in nothing but trouble. Because it's like digital currency. All they have to do is create more money for the government. All they got to do is push a couple of buttons on the computer, and there you go. You've got more money. Who's gonna watch the gatekeepers? We need another $1 trillion, so let's just create it electronically wise. There, we got an extra $1 trillion. Who keeps them into account? In other words, and contrary to popular belief, what's that called again? The Federal Reserve, that is not a government entity. It has nothing to do with the government. That's all independent bankers that are regulating our currency. It has nothing to do with government. Try and find a phone number for the Federal Reserve in the phone book. Good luck. and look under government listings, and you won't see the Federal Reserve listed there. One star flag. I'm back, Randy. Where'd you go, One Star? Did you go to vote? Yep, they aren't federal and they hold no reserves. Yeah, exactly. All they hold is a bunch of digits in computers. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this inflation that's going on. And what causes it? Government printing money. You know, supply and demand. Yeah. Wouldn't that be great when we chalk up max on our credit card bills, that we could just turn around and increase our own credit limit and just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. Oh, I need more money, so I'm going to increase my credit limit by $20,000. And then when you reach that limit, oh, I need more money, so I'm going to increase my credit limit by another 20,000, and never pay the damn thing off. So old Biden, he can squawk all he wants about inflation, the Inflation Reduction Act. What a joke that was. The Inflation Production Act is what that should have been called. Oh my God, people are so stupid, to fall for this crap. It's just like, no. It's the difference of having like a half a bushel of apples available for people, right? Well, the price is going to be at one point, and then all of a sudden, if you've got hundreds of bushels of apples available for people to buy, the price is going to go like this. It's going to go down. It's supply and demand. It's the opposite with money, because they increase the amount of money that's here, but there's still only a half a bushel of apples to sell. Guess what's going to happen? Whoop, up this goes, because look, there's all this money to buy them with now. Nah, Ron DeSantis wouldn't be any good. Those two don't get along. And he's too much like a, what the hell was, he's too much like a Pence. He's just kind of that, blah, 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 blah. He even talks like a politician. He's got no luster. And not too much of a backbone as far as I'm concerned. He wobbles. He bends, whatever direction he thinks the voters want. You need to borrow money to give people you don't know. Oh yeah, isn't that the truth? Sorry, Randy, I had to chill some beer. Oh, speaking of which, I've had one in the freezer for a while. I better get it out. It's past beer 30. I'm missing out here. How about 32 trillion in the hole? Unreal. If I'm 2 months late, they cut me off. I know. They just, and they're having that budget thing again, aren't they? Where they're raising the ceiling or whatever it is. It's just like, it's a nonstop. They're going to bankrupt the country. It's like, you can't keep doing that. I mean, politicians will until the country collapses, and they run away with the money that was there, kind of a thing. And so, it's insane. As far as I'm concerned, you could look at the federal budget and the amount of money they spend. 80% of that could be cut out, and it wouldn't affect a damn thing other than make the economy better. Government with all their taxes and regulations on everything and giving away free money to people, to get votes. Give money, give money, give money. I want money. I want free money. There's no such thing as free lunch, as they say. We all know that, but the kids don't.
Are you still here?
I'm still here. Not for long.
What's that? I took care of the pigs. Rusty!
I gotta get my beer.
Oh no! I thought you already said goodbye. 1 star! I took care of the pigs. Yes, good night, everyone. Good night, Steven. Randy, why let US politics still bug you in Billiran? No judgment, just asking.
Well, I hate, I have family and stuff. I mean, I don't have any kids, but I have family and they have kids. I hate to see the country being destroyed.
My kid man! You are late. I just got back from the pigs.
And I'm still a U.S. citizen, so.
IBPPL. You have a question. I have some questions. Okay, fire. Good night, everyone, from Steven. Vintage pennies. He is a snake in the grass. Okay. Ron, while trying to be the champion during the pandemic, signed a bill into law to where they can hold you down and force the clot shut if they see you as a health hazard. Okay. Obviously, I don't know what you were talking about. So, okay.
Good night, Steven.
I'm back, Randy. Hi, Montana Bob. Cash Society, like the Philippines. And a man boy. Our phone Hanipai is about to die now. So we're going to say goodnight to the guys.
Minnesota boy.
Ah, okay. He's a Minnesota boy.
Vintage pennies?
No.
IBPPL.
Lovely as ever. Glad you're keeping.
Yeah, Minnesota's turned into a socialist state. That's
Lovely as ever. Glad you're keeping Uncle Randy happy. No, I didn't make him happy this morning. Did I, hon? Didn't I make him happy this morning?
No boom boom this morning.
I have to be back though because I just give them feeds, but I didn't give them shower yet. They need shower at lunchtime and morning.
See how she is with showers? Everything's got to have a shower. Shower.
Hon, it's hot for the pigs.
I know. I'm
They
just
need
giving you a
shower.
hard time, for God's sakes. Pipestone, huh?
Rose, you are amazing.
I
Climbing
think
around.
I've been through Pipestone once. I don't really remember.
Rusty,
Maybe not.
quiet.
What are you barking at? There's nothing in here to
No,
bark
that's
at.
from the name. I think, Brother Rick, if I'm not able to climb anymore, that will be my sad stage of life. Because I seem to do that a lot over here.
Better you have to have gates that are easy to open, where you don't have them locked.
Next time, like you are going to.
No, you would just lift up the latch and slide it over, type of thing. So you don't have to climb.
Get
over
some exercise as well if I
over
climb.
the wall. Well, I'm talking about when you get over.
You see how easy I can just break my legs like that.
Yeah. She's got strong legs. She can crush my head like a walnut.
I think so, hon. I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
We should try one time.
I should have. Shouldn't have given you the idea.
I'm the
Yeah,
old
my beer
school.
got frozen. Was in there too long. I got to yakking with the guys and forgot I had you put it in there a long time ago in the freezer. So now it froze. That's okay. It melts relatively quick.
I'm the old school pig farmer that commented on an earlier video. Oh, IBBPL. What's that stand for? Laughing my ass out loud. Out. With what? Strong legs?
Yeah.
On how can I crush honey pie?
Crush my head.
I haven't thought of that one. Would be a nice, according to
My head will pop like a balloon.
according to the law,
Hmm.
you are, if you kill somebody without using any different things,
Yeah.
with just your own hand or on your body, that's called self-defense.
Self-defense. Huh?
Yeah, so I can
Well,
crush you with
you-
my leg, and if you're dead, I would just say I was just doing self-defense.
Well, you can also boom me to death too.
Oh no,
That's
that's
using,
his favorite.
that's using your body to kill somebody, and it's self-defense.
I be purple Viking fan. Don't hurt him too bad, Rose. I wanna meet him and learn from him. Vintage pennies. No, we're just joking. Our joke sometimes is very abusive.
We're sarcastic with one another. Keeps the relationship interesting, right? Nah.
What's interesting so about in our relationship?
What? You crushing my head with your legs?
Randy would say, "Uy." I will make sure he will not have a
Ooh.
chance to say
Ooh.
"uy."
Oi, oi, hon. Oi, hon.
Ugh. What's the cause of death? Too much sex or either self-defense?
He is my long lost uncle. I need him around.
I have followed you for a while. First time catching you live. Are you also a beer drinker? Because honey pie will not be associated with anyone or someone that doesn't drink.
Well, I'll associate with him, but
Randy, life insurance. First Rose. Huh? What is Randy?
equals. Randy equals. What are you doing?
Ah, okay.
Equals life insurance first. Yeah, in other words, make sure I have life insurance before you crush my head like a walnut.
So you don't have anything. You
I
don't
don't
have.
have life insurance.
You
No.
don't have life insurance.
Why would I want to have life insurance? Just leave money to you.
Exactly.
You're already in my will, so
What do I get from your will?
whatever amount of money I have left.
You will not have money anymore after your shop is done.
Huh?
You've been investing
Yeah,
a
well, I'm
lot.
gonna start making meats and selling them.
So my next, you know what, hon? I'm thinking about it. My next husband should be someone that.
Next husband.
My next husband should be someone that loves the shop. Otherwise, everything after you die, it will be just wasted.
I don't know. Chris and Noel can take it over. Or Noel, your cousin, can take it over.
Sus! And I told him, guys, if I die early, or if I die before him, the only woman he can get into the farm is the woman that loves gardening and loves pigs and loves everything around here. He is not allowed to get a party woman or a city woman or a woman that just care for herself. She should continue the schoolwork out of the YouTube world.
Oh,
Because after I die-
if you die,
Yeah, after I die, she has to continue what I have
that's
started.
okay. I wouldn't live very long after you die, anyways.
So that's not true.
No, yes, it is.
You're giving me a lot of stress, so I'm very stressful. So I think I may die. My next husband,
What do
I
you mean I'm
think she
giving
has
you
41 husbands already to choose from. I know. And I have a lot of
That she does.
I have a lot of land, so I will just get those. I think I will be a Muslim first, so that I will get a lot of husbands. A Muslim can get a lot of husbands.
Well, anybody can get a lot of
Not
husbands
a
if
cr-
they're
not a
not
Christian.
legally wise, but you wouldn't follow Muslim law. No way. They treat their women horrible. You got to remember, you're a woman, not a man. Men in Muslim world can.
Not a woman.
I don't think so.
Well, I can in my book because I have the farm. I have 2 houses. I have the workshop. I have the pigs. Oh, come on.
I'm just talking about Muslim law.
Ah,
You know, Sharia law. That's not allowed. I don't think.
lots of women.
Vintage pennies. None of your husbands can boom boom like Randy, is it?
Come on,
Lots
what's
of
the fun with having a husband if you gonna?
Lots of women. Oh yeah. Especially in my younger days.
There is a statue of him in my town. Who's that? What is he talking about? Your
I don't know,
statue?
a statue honoring me, I guess. I don't know who it is.
Is he from Minnesota?
Did you say you're from Pipestone? No, that's LBB.
Be careful, Randy. Ooh, you will be the next UFC move.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
They're doing the Rose Walnut Crush.
Isn't it nice, guys? If Honey Pie will go, I can choose like 10 out of the 41 husbands, and I can have someone that do the garden, that do the pigs. I'll be a queen just sitting on the rooftop on my chair. And I'll just have them to work. One guy that will water the plants, one guy that do the weeding, one guy that will do the shopping. That's a good idea, right?
What? I was reading, I wasn't listening.
Pick 10 husbands out of 41 after you're gone.
Big
And then
fan.
I will just be sitting on the rooftop with a chair and being a queen. And I have a lots of people do that everything for me. Do the garden, do the pigs, do the shopping. Someone working in the workshop.
Are you gonna share a boom boom with them all?
See,
guys?
That will be very difficult.
Why would they want to be around you if there was no boom boom involved?
I'm sure they will agree without the boom boom.
Well, they might, but I think
Maybe
you might be disappointed. I think you'd have a hard time finding 10.
I know, because most men
Well,
Most men want
most
the
men.
boom
No boom boom, no words.
I can give them money and just get a boom boom from someone, but they have to come back home and do the work.
Then all hell will break loose.
Imagine if Trump's decision to get Marjorie Taylor Greene as his second. No boom boom.
Imagine if Trump decided to get Marjorie Taylor Greene as
Broderick,
his second.
thank you for the great idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's a fighter, but I don't know how popular she is to the voters. I mean, what she fights for is noble, but I don't know what her popularity is. Randy needs a cape and an outfit with a big banana on his chest. Big banana, in other words, you know,
I have a big banana.
I'm King Boom Boom. Superhero.
I'm a king. What? I am a big king boom boom that only get boom boom once a month. I don't think that's a nice title for it.
One boom boom a month.
In a month,
What about it?
you are a king boom boom, and only got one boom boom.
Hmm. Yeah, that's when I was in.
The truther community are fabs of MTG. Mhm.
Truthers?
I love you both. You are the perfect yin and yang.
Yin and yang, you know what
Yeah.
that is, right? Fans.
Fans. It's okay. We touched down. Have you touched enough politics for this time? So it's enough politics.
See how bossy she is? It's my channel and she's saying what I can say.
Do you think that these people in the United States doesn't watch news? They don't need news from you all the time. They come to our channel to laugh.
We're just discussing possibilities.
I know.
For God's sakes. Trying to guess who Trump's running mate's going to be.
That would be me.
That'd be you? Hey,
Yeah.
you better get over there and register.
I think I will. Marilyn has our first video around 8 minutes already. Is that too long for our first? No, it's okay. 8 minutes is fine.
Yeah.
Have you published it? I don't watch news. Haha. Stopped the decades ago. I trust none of these people. Exactly. You know what, vintage? You don't even know. Unless you have heard it from people, especially the government, just control news, So I don't know which one is true and which one is not true. So I'm not really a fan of news. Other than if it's something.
You don't get any news anymore.
No.
You get their propaganda.
Unless if it's something about agriculture thing or the pigs or the weather, I would hear it. But like our politics over here, no. And any other news, no. Just I've got a lot of enough news in my farm and the community, so I don't need to hear more. I don't want. Okay.
I don't know what the news is going to cover. Once Trump passes away. Grace, he's been in the news for what, 8 years? About 12 years now.
I would put a half roof on top of the upstairs deck to be able to use it more. Maybe a dirty kitchen up there would be cool too, with a grill. We have a grill if we can. No, I don't like it. I don't like to have a roof on the rooftop because I like the full sky, the full view of the sky. Like my dream is to like sleep there with the moonshine.
Yeah.
The problem is if we just lay down there on the roof, on the floor, Elsa and Rusty will never get them away from you. They will also lay down there.
Well, now you can sleep in your eggshell chair.
Yeah, I can. That's where I stayed. Like we have a full moon right now, guys. I think it's a full moon. I think, but
I don't know
the farm is number one. She is working so hard on it. She is good at everything. I am so blessed with Marilyn. That's wonderful. Good luck, sis. Is she listening right now? I'm so excited to watch your first video together. I know we didn't go well with our first video as well when we're yakking in front of the camera and things like that. We're Okay. Good luck with the editing and the thumbnail. You should put everything in English also. The title, the description is very important. The tags.
The description on your channel is important too.
Yeah.
Because that's what YouTube analytics uses for what your channel's about. I mean, you just do a video, and if you don't say what it's about, YouTube has no idea who you're trying to target.
Yeah.
And what subject it is.
Yeah.
So.
My God, it will be additional work for her.
And don't forget tags.
We're probably selling our place in the USA and our place in Belize. What? You have a property in Belize? Are you kidding me? Likely making the move to the Philippines in 2025. Hope to meet you guys. Yes.
So next year, huh?
Wonderful.
Did
Are
that,
we
did that,
already 2024 now?
Yeah.
Oh.
It has been for a couple months.
Hmm?
It's February 2024.
I thought we are already 2023. Only.
No, 2024.
Mhm.
I came here in 2022.
1 star. I know. It's okay. We can do something about it in the future. When all of you come over both at the same time. Yeah, it's nice. We retired last year at 41. My wife 37. Both love see Southeast Asia. Vintage. You are very young. 41. That's a blessing. You got to retire at 41. Isn't it, huh?
Hmm?
He retired at 41. What did you do to retire at that early age?
He was a bank robber. That's what it was.
Belize is nice, but it's expensive now. Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I was just-
that's why that fatty woman, the prosecutor that's after Trump,
Mm.
she went on vacations with her lover boy.
Because
to-
Belize
to
is a very
Belize.
beautiful place. But yes, it's... So you mean you are targeting the market at the moment? Yeah, okay.
I trade digital assets.
Ah, he's a Chicago cop, honey pie.
Hmm?
He's the one that catch the robbers.
Oh yeah, Chicago cop. That's a job I wouldn't want to have these days. Grace, you can't even do anything to defend yourself. Good stuff, Rick.
Don't forget, Brother Rick and Sis Marilyn, we are invited ourselves into your wedding. So I think I would like to have Honey Pie get out from the farm for the very first time. Good stuff.
I've been on the farm before, quite a few times to go down and renew my visa.
Only in Tacloban to do visa, not to unwind.
That's a long enough trip. IPPL.
I am from Bloomington, couple hours south of Chicago. Did you know that at one point of my life, I wanted to be a policeman and a lawyer?
I'm gonna be a policeman.
Policewoman. Correction, my dear.
Gee,
I stand corrected.
gee. Who have I been with for the last couple of years? The policeman? Wait, I must drink too much.
But I changed my mind because according to the Chinese people, the lawyer is the most liars in the world. Which I understand. You have to lie to
We
defend your
will
client.
probably come back to Mexico or Belize after some years in Southeast Asia. Only because we can own land and homes in Mexico, Belize. Yeah, you can in Mexico as long as you're 50 miles from the coast. Outside of that, it has to go into a trust. If you're with it, I don't know if it's 20 or 50 miles. But foreigners cannot own land within, like I say, 20 or 50 miles of the coast, of any coast.
Oy, Rose is a policeman. No, I wanted to be a teacher, a policewoman,
What oi means. Oi.
And a lawyer. Because I wanted to be a lawyer because I saw that when I was younger, I saw that there are a lot of poor people that doesn't have anyone to defend them. But
You're not a
Unfortunately-
good enough lawyer to be a lawyer.
yes, that's right. Unfortunately, when I was growing up, when I'm already grown up, I saw what the system are, and especially when I was working with my bosses, that the person that has the money was the one that has the power, is always the one that has the power. it can change the judgment. So there's no point, even if you're a good lawyer or not, because they can always buy the justice system. So I changed my thoughts.
There's always the option in the Philippines, anyways, vintage, that you can lease land.
Hmm?
He can lease land over in the Philippines. I mean, you don't own it, but you can have a lease on it for 25 years, and then very commonly they have a 25-year
Yeah.
extension. So basically the same as owning it.
A lease of 25 years without, you have to put it in your agreement, because the owner of the property can sell it at any time. But
Yeah, but you still are the leaseholder.
yeah, but that doesn't take the fact that the owner changed his mind
Hmm?
to sell it. So it's either he will sell it to you
I don't know
or
if that's true. I think I don't know what the law is in the Philippines,
I
but
don't know
if
for
there's
sure.
if there's a lease on the land, the new owners have to honor the lease. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, nobody would lease land.
We'd gain citizenship first if we can. I think it's about 5 years to do so in Mexico. Vintage Mexico is great. I have a place in Chapala, Mexico. Wait, where did you been in Mexico, huh? You said something about Chapala before.
No, that's the hell's the name of that again?
Uh,
Rocky Point's the American name for it.
okay.
Port of Penasco is where Jason has a home.
Wala, ni Pai. It's already 1 o'clock.
No.
Guys, I know you're asleep. Most of you are sleepy right now, aside from the people that are in the Philippines. Brother Rick is not sleepy because obviously it's only 1 p.m. over here. So,
Good night, Orlando. Drive safe.
well, Rose and Randy, you have a great day. May God bless you both. I'm a truck driver. I'm supposed to be sleeping so I can hit the road. Good night. Yeah, you should be sleeping.
All right, let's end the live so we can get some work done.
How hard is a truck driver? I know it's hard,
I wouldn't want to do it.
you know?
Mm-mm. I wouldn't be able to handle the fatigue of it.
Plus number 2, you will be away from your family.
Well,
That much.
I was away from my family anyways, but
Radar!
my younger brother is a truck driver.
See, I remember now your name, Preston. Vintage Pennies, thanks for talking to us, both of you. Best wishes in God bless you both. God bless you all too, guys. And thank you for supporting our channel and the yin yang today. Yik yak, the yak yak today.
Yeah.
And
Off we go.
I really hurt my back this morning. I was just trying to bend, guys, to get the logbook because I have to do the logbook when someone sent us PayPal for the project. So I was bending. I wasn't really bending a lot, but when I bent, it's just like something like.
Yeah, you were reaching and your back was in the wrong position.
But that's the first time I feel it.
Everybody has had that happen.
I still can feel it right now, guys. It hurt. It's like something like broke and something like spread all over here.
You strained a muscle.
For God's sake, by just bending a little bit?
Yeah, because your back was in the wrong position when you went to bend over. Same thing happens in like arms and stuff when you bend your arm in the wrong direction. All of a sudden your muscle
It's
will cramp
unbelievable.
up.
So I feel so old this morning.
I'll have to give you a massage tonight. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, hi! Oh my God, it's dead. Okay, guys. Our phone is dying. Thank you. Love it. Yin Yang
Bye,
channel.
guys.
Yes. Randy, did you have trouble with your stomach when you first got here? No.
No, I didn't have any trouble at all.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. I just have.
Good night, Rose and Randy. I'm a little late to the show.
Who's
Look
that?
forward to your next video.
Who's that, hon?
Dwayne Morris.
It's okay, guys. You know, we have all the time. That's the best thing of being retired, because we don't have really to rush or anything like it. We have our own time. We can.
Ron Prince.
We
Me
can.
too. Hi, Randy. And
That's
Rose.
Ron Prince. He's our
Rose
friend.
and Randy.
He's working, so he's late.
All right.
So
Good
okay.
night, everyone.
I have the
Later, all.
I have the battery pack.
Oh, what'd you do? Take the phone off?
Oh, because it's dead. Good night, Ron. You have to watch the beginning. It's okay. You have to watch the beginning of the live because it started in the rooftop with my new chair. So catch you in the next live. And as usual, we don't schedule our live. We just do it, you know. Yes, I showed the beautiful view of the rooftop. So if you like, please give us a like, guys. Thanks everyone. But we have 51 likes. It's not bad.
All right. Shows 50 here.
Yeah, you're going to finish your chopping board and I will clean the house.
Yeah.
So that's my job for today.
Cutting board.
I will take it slow because I think I hurt myself when working in the garden also, because I was really
that
working
might have
hard.
weakened it, but that can happen even though you haven't been working.
I know.
Yeah.
God.
I've had that happen a few times in life.
I'm 41, guys. I'm very old now.
Well, you'll be 41. You're 40 right now.
I'll be 41 very soon.
Quit trying to make yourself into an old hag.
I'm not an old
you're,
hag.
You're much better at a young hag. Hag.
Bye, guys. Say bye, Han. I will click the button now. Brother
Bye,
Rick,
guys.
Brother Rick, I'll be waiting for your video, okay? I will share it on our channel so people can subscribe to it also. But right now it would be late to publish because it will be evening in the US, so maybe most people are, but it's okay. Doesn't matter.
So, okay, push the button.
Bye.
53 now.
I know.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Are you going to go back? Are you going to go to do something in your workshop, right? You're
Yeah, I'm
going to
going to work on
finish.
that cutting board. I'm going to finish that.
Okay.
So, see ya. Okay, push the button, hon.
You push it.
Where is it?
The X.
The X?
Must be the gluts. If Rose is hunting,
Yeah.
is
I'll
Rose
let you
is hurting. It's skin the serious. Yeah, it's just my back. It happened this morning, and that's the first time I felt it. I'm serious. I just went a little bit because the logbook was here. I was trying to record something on my roof fans, and then I just kind of bend a little bit like that, and then I feel my spine or something on my back, just like it exploded or something. I don't know, and it still hurts right now. That's why we decided to do live, because I can't do garden. I supposed to do garden, and then so it just.
So your video has gotten 1,156 views.
Yes, it's not bad, but it's under the gray.
No, it's actually in the gray, I think.
No, it's a watch
Oh,
time.
that's watch time.
Okay. Bye, guys. But I'll be okay. I'll just need a rest. And as you see, our house is very messy. Oh, that's my table. It's very messy. I'll bring the axe problem over. Huh? Axe? I have to. Hey, 1 star. This is a off lotion. This is what I use to prevent chiggers on eating my skin, on sucking my blood. So this one works. I have the other off lotion over there, but it doesn't. It was very hot, so I didn't like using that one. My sister brought this one from Australia, and it seems to work good. No pain after the axe. So this is also the same lotion that I gave 1 star flag. This is the same This is the one that I give to Rusty that seemed to work. I asked him to have this one every morning, like after he took shower. He put it on his legs and everywhere because this is cool. This is cool stuff. This is not hot. It says non-greasy and lightly fragrance. It has a fragrance also, which I don't like, but the fragrance is not really bad. And so far, Rusty was here for a week and he doesn't have any problem of chiggers. So that works good. So make sure if you travel to places in the Philippines with chiggers, you just buy this one. I think it's available. What do you think, Han? This one will be available in our drugstore here or no?
What, here?
Mm.
Well, you already bought it here, right?
No, this is from Australia.
Where'd you get it?
From Sister Jazz.
Oh,
That's
it's probably available online.
I think so. So I highly recommend for you to have that one if you visit Philippines with the Chigger area. I hear Rose head of the end. Yes, I'd love. Okay. Sorry, apple cider vinegar. Huh? 1 star apple cider vinegar is doesn't feel good to the skin. I tried using it once
What? Vinegar?
to prevent chiggers.
Oh,
Apple cider doesn't feel good to the skin.
doesn't it? Well, you can actually eat it, so I can't imagine it does too terribly much to your.
Gluteal muscles, check it out. That could be the problem. Really? Yeah, I can feel it right now still. So anyway, I'm gonna hit the button and Soros spray it on the yard. Hala! To tell you honestly, the sprayer doesn't work anymore, so I have to open this one. And I will need a lot of them to spray it on the plants. I have a shot of apple cider vinegar yesterday. Every day. Why? Why? What do you use that for? Ron, why do you use apple cider? For chiggers as well? I did one thing last night, guys. I did my dishes, so I don't have much. Look, in our very cute kitchen. We don't have a good for the gut. So you will drink it?
Actually, apparently, termites don't like vinegar either.
Mm-mm.
So, okay, well,
Heartburn.
I'm good.
Bye, honey pie. Enjoy your workshop. You don't need me there anymore because I just cleaned his workshop yesterday, guys. I cleaned the pathway and I vacuumed the floor and I arranged a little bit. So he does not need me there today. I will clean the house today because it's very messy. Ow! Shoot. Okay, bye. It's always hard to say goodbye. Why is that? Why is goodbye always hurts? Anyway, see you in the next time. Bye bye. Say bye, honey pie, once again.
Goodbye once again. So, off I'm going.
You have beer there?
Huh?
You still have beer in the workshop?
Yeah, some.
Okay. If you need some, I can just bring some.
Did you stock this?
Yeah, I did, and I wiped the bottle too.
All right. Cheers, guys. Have a good evening. Sleep well.
It's been a nice yin yang tonight. Is this a Filipino goodbye? Yeah.
Goodbye.
As you always know, I have to say goodbye a lot of times before I can finally end the button. But I will now so that I can... You want to say goodbye to Elsa? Elsa has been watching me. Elsa, what have you done today? Did you know, guys, that my dog Elsa doesn't eat dog food, but she eats cat food. So he is now eating my cat's food. Reminds me that I have to put it on the list. Yes, you hear that? You have been eating the cat food. So, bye, guys. Finally. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.